Oi, welcome back, guys. We are early today. We're super early, but only because I gotta leave early. But that's not gonna stop us from slicing and dicing some freaking people, dude. We left off. We got to Venice, right? We helped Leonardo get his situation moved on into Venice, which is super convenient, right? Because we had to be in Venice too, right? And oh, we were just getting ready. No. We did assault, the one, I don't know what you call it. I guess it's a fortress. It's like a mini fortress, right? And it had one of our mans in it. One of our targets. And we took that target out, and that's where we left off, right? So what comes next? I think... Okay, yeah. So, after we assaulted the fortress, which I don't remember where it's at. I want to say it's this thing. I don't know, but it unlocks the bottom half of the map, so now we can grab more codex pages, viewpoints, new quests, and of course, that bad mama right there. Where are we gonna start? Boom, 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 boom. Let's, I don't want to do the quest, well, alright, why not? Let's just hit the viewpoint and then do the quest right after, and we'll go from there. I was gonna say, I don't think I want to start off immediately with the quest. It'd be nice to get some miscellaneous stuff done, but it's fine. We'll try to be efficient with our path and right. We're actually kind of flying through this game pretty quickly. It just, you know, a little bit of extra cash. What's gonna be the best way to do this? Let's just, maybe swim across there. Man, this has always been the best part of every game ever, is swimming. I think the only game that I didn't like thoroughly despise the swimming in was Sekiro. Because it's ridiculously fast. Like, it's almost like you're not even swimming, really. Okay, you can't climb that. Okay. That's what they call a warm-up. I'm preparing for the fall damage that hits us later. Way to set the tone with the background music. Did that give us anything that's more important than this quest? No. No, it didn't.
Where is Emilio?
I told him to be here.
You told him yourself, in person.
Yeah.
Yes, myself, in person. I'm concerned that you don't trust me.
As am I. Perhaps you'll arrive with the others. Walk with me.
Well, I mean, he might not arrive with the others. Alright.
So,
That's who we took out at the end of the last stream.
Honestly, it's difficult. Mocenigo keeps his circle closed. I've tried to lay the groundwork, making suggestions, but he has other voices at his ears.
Then you must work hard. You must become part of his inner circle.
I could probably grab those Cortesians over there
But it's harder than I expected.
and use them to blend as we move.
I don't know, he just... the Doge doesn't like me.
I wonder why.
It's not my fault. I keep trying to please him. I learn what he craves and I have it delivered. The finest jams from the orchards of Sardinia, the newest fashions from Milano.
Yes, that's called being a sycophant.
A what? What did you call me?
A doormat. A flatterer.
Dang.
A bootlicker. Need I go on?
Holy crap, dude.
Bastardo. You don't know what it's like. You don't understand the pressure in there.
Oh, I don't understand
Gosh,
pressure.
we're gonna lose this faction already.
No, you have no idea. You are a government official. I'm 2 steps from the Doge himself. I am beside him day and night. You wish you could be where I am.
Goodness.
Are you done?
Yeah, really.
Hardly. You listen to me now. I I am close. The Doge can be recruited to our cause. I'm sure of it. I need a little more time.
Time is not a thing we have in great supply.
It's never good. What's up, Lucy? Hello there. Hello there. I haven't been practicing my my Obi-Wan Kenobi voice, if you can't tell. But it's never good when you've already seen, like, quickly see the seeds of distrust within the guys that you're trying to box up with, right? I wish these guys would be a little bit faster. Lucy, it's good to see you, man. I know it's not easy to, like, stay early every day like this, but it's always a pleasure when I am early and I get to see you in the chat, man. I hope you're doing well, dude.
Buongiorno, cousin.
Oh.
Signor Carlo?
We thought Emilio would be with you.
Emilio is dead.
What? How?
The assassin. The same one who hunted down the Pazzi. He's here in Venezia.
Nah.
Così. Silvio, did you not know? He could be anywhere. He could be here right now and we might not even know.
Doubt
He
it.
struck Emilio inside his own palazzo.
And so, what of our plans?
There is no longer time for subtlety, my brothers. We must act now.
But Marco, I'm so close. A few more days, if I can just...
No. It happens this week. We should keep moving.
I don't think we still understand what they're on about here. Like, what is it that they're planning that they're so adamant about doing immediately,
You can
right?
ask him yourself soon enough.
But I'm doing good, Mr. Lou. I'm doing well.
From Roma?
So I've heard.
Good. Then perhaps he's made a decision.
About what, cousin?
It would have been nice to have another faction of courtesans.
Step into the robes of the Doge.
Cousin. I didn't know there was a decision to be made. Surely the choice is obvious to all.
All right, we're gonna have to go up and over.
Indeed. It should be the one who organized the entire operation. The one
Freaking
who
monkey
came up
man
with the
over here.
idea of how to save this city.
There is
I hear
no lack
something.
of value in tactical intelligence,
What is that?
good Silvio. But it is wisdom one needs to rule. Do not think
Is that a mark?
Calma, calma, amici. Please.
I
There's
hate.
no need for this.
What am I
We know
hearing?
it's not up to either of you. For all we know,
I'm hearing something
you may
sparkling.
not even choose a barbarigo. And why not me? I'm the one who's done all the hard work.
We'll worry about it later.
Basta. We wait for his arrival.
We need those puzzle pieces that get stuck on walls.
Yes. Signori,
Uh-oh.
we should move a little faster. I feel eyes on us.
No, 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 no. I'm not trespassing. I'm out for my daily stroll.
Thank you, Dante. We will move at your pace.
This guard's a good find, cousin. How much did you pay for him?
Perhaps not as much as he deserves. He saved my life on 2 occasions.
Dang.
Though he's not much of a conversationalist.
I wonder if he's gonna try to save his guard's life.
Prattle. The choice of Doge was never up to any of you.
I doubt it.
And you were never given permission to make plans.
Forgive us, Maestro. We wish only to serve.
The plan is this. Doge Mocenigo will die tonight. And once the deed's been done, Marco shall take his place.
Vi ringrazio umilmente.
That would be the plan that they were
Maestro.
talking about.
Good. Messer Grimaldi, you are closest to Mocenigo. You work the most vital. Serve us well, and it won't be forgotten. Walk with me.
How old is this game? I think like
I don't
14
want
years old.
anyone to fail, you understand?
Hey Siri,
It must appear
when did
to all
Assassin's
that
Creed 2
goes
come out?
correctly.
Certo, maestro.
When are you closed?
2009. 15 years old.
I have full run of the palace. He may not care to hear what I have to say. He
It holds
trusts
up
me
well, man.
as one of his own.
like mechanically is right, like, and kind of sort of graphically too. It wasn't remastered,
So be it.
Marco,
so it's not like it has fancy new graphics. It's honestly,
I defer
it's, all,
to my
it's really
cousin.
nice.
That is really his area.
It's cleaner than I remember it being.
Silvio.
There's some rough spots. Some cutscenes it gets a little bit close. Things get a little bit squared off and choppy, like PS2 type graphics, but it was basically almost PS2 graphic era anyway. But the general gameplay is really clean.
It's a most effective form of arsenal and difficult to trace.
But it's the storytelling that you're after here, man. It's like,
Va bene, va bene.
it's been a good time. Honestly, starting with the Altair story and the very first Assassin's Creed was the move. I just wish that game didn't have so many issues. Problems with the PC port, it just was like really, really buggy and glitchy and just very poor quality in comparison to this one, which is crazy because this one only came out like 2 or so years later, and it's like leagues and leagues better in every manner. There's not a single aspect of this game that is not like better than the previous. Don't get me wrong, I love the Altair series. It's just it was a struggle bus trying to get through it on PC.
But is this not perhaps a tad dangerous for you? Involving yourself so intimately with the minutiae of our plans.
I feel the need to involve myself more directly. The Pazzi disappointed us in Firenze. I pray you will not do the same.
Do not worry this time. The Pazzi were a bunch of foolish...
The Pazzis were a potent and venerable family, reduced to rubble by one young assassin. Do not underestimate this troublesome foe, who now haunts your city. Or the same fate will befall the Barbarico. I want this done promptly. Bene, I must return to Roma. Time is of the essence. Do not fail us.
So they're trying to replace one of the higher up political figures within Venice with somebody that aligns with their perspectives as Templars, right?
I should have kept my eyes on them. I need to go and see Antonio if I have any hope of salvaging this mess I've made.
Let's grab this viewpoint, right? We're right next to it. Oops. I hear a feather. I hear something. It might be a treasure chest. But I think it's a feather. We got some cash in the villa chest. We'll have to drop by there soon. Wait, that's not what I hear. What do I hear? It must be down lower. Oh, it's that. Yeah, okay. That was tricky hiding it underneath the bridge. Sir Siamonte says we need to collect all the feathers. It's gonna be tedious, but I think we could do it rather efficiently. I'm picking them up as we go. And, it's gonna unlock something special for us, I think. First plucked from a tree guarded by a snake, its powers perform miracles, then worn across the ages, torn asunder, hidden under a sea of red, reconstruct the timeline. So I think we're looking for red clothing. I can't tell if that's red or not. That might be it. It might be that one. No. I think it's this one. Yeah. Mr. Jesus, what is this? I don't like that noise. That's freaking terribly loud. I don't know if the volumes like translate from headset to stream, but that was redonkulous. Dude, we're actually flying through this truth segment here. We're almost halfway through it. Alright. We'll grab this viewpoint here. What's in here? Got anything in there?
Only the guards
You got a little something that I need, boys. I'm sorry.
It's
gotta be done.
Hurry up!
Your laptop's dying? No worries, dude. I'm gonna be here. I gotta leave a little bit earlier, but I know you gotta get some sleep anyway. If you feel like dropping back in, by all means, go for it. If not, I'll catch you another time, dude. And it was good to see you, man. It's always a pleasure. Little bit of cash. Just a little bit of cash, yeah. We've already fully upgraded Monteregione, so we don't have to worry about spending cash there. We just pretty much have to buy stuff now, and I think I'd like to focus on the armor and weapons first. Oh, you're talking in general? I thought you meant the battery life. Crap, dude. I don't know what to tell you there. Did you get any word about that? Well, I guess you did get word, and you were looking into other options about a fancy new laptop, right? Did you find a solution, or are you still looking? Will you end the stream early today? I will. Well, earlier than normal. I got about 4.5, close to 5 hours to rock this. Closer to 5 hours. I know I wanted to get a little bit earlier of a start today, but I wasn't able to. But I do have somewhere to be tonight. But early night getting off the stream means early start tomorrow too, because yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Dude, I've been, like, fiending for some Minecraft lately. And I'm trying to push the button a little bit. I'm trying to hold off on it. So I'm like desperate to play Minecraft soon, right? Because that's when it's going to hit really hard. It's been a very long time. It's been much longer than I had anticipated. The Horizon series just kind of, like, took me for a loop, man. I couldn't stop playing it, and I got out of the habit of squeezing Minecraft in every other day. But it's coming back soon. We still have to finish the Vault Hunter series. We're absolutely going to be doing that because Mano Day is that stinking fun. And I'm definitely missing it. Alright, we're going to grab this other viewpoint and then go to that Assassin Temple. Because that, I think, makes... Okay, hold on. I passed by here and heard something sparkling. The Basilica. The Basilica di San Marco was built in 828, holy crap, that thing's old, to house supposed relics of the St. Mark stolen from Alexandria to represent the Byzantine-style Basilica. Basilica? I don't know how to say that word. Was constructed in 1063. Check out the facade. The facade. Many of the decorations were brought back from the Crusades or given as gifts from wealthy merchants. The church was considered the Doge's personal chapel. A passageway inside connects the Palazzo Ducale next door. We should actually try to go underneath it. I bet you there's something, like, up underneath inside. You found an offer from Asus? I think I'm saying that right. Okay, there's definitely nothing inside of it. I'm positive I heard some sparkle sparks. Which makes me think that it's either a feather. NPC, welcome back, dude. This game's your childhood? Absolutely, man. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too, dude. Thank you very much for asking. I hear it. Oh, it's on the roof floor. I couldn't see it because of the sun. Alright, we need this. So what's wrong with the 16-inch model? Is like, I'm not really familiar with laptops. Is 16 inches like not cool? That staff is a piece of eating? It's the sword. Wait a second. Are we figuring out that there's more than one piece of Eden aside from the apple? Fire.
Without the staff, the
I don't know what's
Tsar
happening.
is powerless. He could no longer control his subjects.
Rasputin took it to
Revolution!
Tunguska.
Revolution!
Without the stuff. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. That was like a free unlock? I'm not sure why that one was so weird. Sure, we can play all these. So, I don't want to spoil this segment too hard for anybody that's like unfamiliar with these, because it's going to be really good to see them all in order, and it's going to make a lot more sense. But I think that even with half of those filled out, we're starting to understand a little bit more about like what be going on in that thing, right? What be going on over there? 16 inches absolutely fine. The only reason you want the 18 inches because since you are already spending so much, you might as well get a bigger screen. That's a very fair point, right? I can't argue with that. Yeah, dude, like, it doesn't sound like much, like having a 2-inch difference on a monitor like that, but like in practice, especially with a laptop, right, like, 2 inches kind of makes a big difference. Oh! We're just gonna... Okay, well, he asked for it.
Around the side, now!
What are you waiting for? Oh, stamina. You should train more.
No! I got some!
Oh, I didn't think about it that way, too. Like, the bigger the laptop, the better the cooling would be. Because it has more space to, like, disperse the heat, right? That makes so much sense. Well, whatever happens... Wait, when did you say it was coming out? It's coming out soon, you said. You didn't have a time frame. I hope they release it soon, man. Like, I don't know, it would be tragic to have a laptop just take a crap on you and then not really have any options in between. And I'm assuming you probably use your laptop for schooling as well, right? So it's going to be really important. I mean, yeah, video games are important too, right? Video games are super important, but school is super duper important. Dude, NPC, I couldn't agree with you more though about the nostalgia from this game. Okay, can I not make that jump? Like, there's not a series in the world that is like as nostalgic as this one. I don't think, man. I don't know. I'd have to really put some effort into finding it. I think I can make that. I think I could. No. Okay. How do we get up there? That one's got a gap in it too. Now imagine this game with Assassin's Creed 3 combat. Oh, dude, we're playing that one next. Assassin's Creed 3 comes next, man. Hands down. I was going through some stuff last night, and going through clips and footage, and I found some stuff of like, I was gonna say older games. Games that came after this one, that are still relatively old compared to the newer games in the Assassin's Creed series. And I was like, man oh day, did I forget all this stuff happened. It really is nostalgic. There's so much involved, and I can't wait to keep moving with this series, because it's so stinking good. There's gonna be a point in this series where I'm just like, alright, now I'm just... What? We're gonna try that again. It's fun. It's so funny that there's hay carts just chilling in the middle of the city. I know. Well, so horses are a big thing. Now this is Venice, so horses are less frequent than like boats, right? But I think that was the main concept for the hay carts beforehand. However, in this game they spice it up from just hay carts. There's actually like bundles of flowers and stuff, which I guess seem a little bit less practical, but it's a nice little spicy stuff. Yeah, it's a little bit different from the hay carts. And the music, yeah, absolutely. The music is phenomenal. It does such a good job at setting tones. And, well, I think the music speaks for itself. There's nothing that, like, I could say that the music wouldn't say for me. Can we just get around this corner? I can see the dip in the bricks. Okay, that works. Hey, another one of these bad boys. Sure.
3 thefts, hidden by the murders. People only see what they're trained to see. What the organization wants them to see.
Okay. We're looking for the pieces of Eden. So, like, if you're new to this series and you don't know, like, the piece of Eden has been passed down throughout all of history.
Where has Jack gone?
So 6 equals 1. What if we minus 5, right? Operation New Frontier HQ has given the go-ahead to extract the resource. Negotiations are over. F is I don't know who F is. F is planning to give the vote to everyone. Reason just don't work with someone like that. I'll send you the driver. We've trained him with the PE2 in our labs. He shouldn't be any trouble. The motorcycle route is marked below. Once the target has been downed either by Oswald or Z, use PE1 to stage the distraction. Make some kind of phantom appear around his slope. I've marked with an X. Freak people out. The driver will grab PE3 in the confusion. I don't know if you guys are familiar with who Oswald is, but they're talking about the assassination of Kennedy. That's the concept behind this. So, like, all these little puzzle pieces are essentially just, like, piecing together bit by bit how the pieces of Eden have been passed down through history and made impacts throughout some of the most, like, historical events ever known to man, right? Since the beginning of time, these pieces of Eden have been in existence, right? And that's what the Templars want. Ultimately, the Templars want to get their hands on all of the pieces of Eden so that they can do whatever it is that they want to do, basically. Because that seems to be what the Eden pieces do. They give you ultimate power over everybody, everything. They are the Shazam. Music's perfectly balanced at one side that gives the Renaissance vibe and the other side that gives the modern day vibes. Truly a masterpiece. Dude, oh, dang, son. So I was just gonna bring you up, Simon. I was gonna be like, Simon would, like, have a hard time arguing against that. Like, dude, most people that are tuning into this series here feel the exact same way. Like, it's hard to be like, the Ezio series alright, or like, nah, there's better stuff out there. Like, the Ezio series, man, is unlike anything that I've ever played before. Whoa, dude, I thought I was gonna miss the hay bale. That would have been sad. Like, yeah, it really is a phenomenal piece of work. Is that Assassin Temple on the roof? It looks like it's on the roof. We're gonna go get that. Okay, I can't go there.
Intruder!
What do you mean? Intruder nothing. I might actually be able to, like, go all the way up here and then take this lip and go all the way around. My yeek, dude. Hey, man. How you been, buddy? It's been a hot minute since we've seen you. Guys, we can talk about this. Eccolo! I definitely thought I could climb up there, but I can't. We're gonna climb this building and then, like, jump across. But yeah, Simon, today we're a little bit early because I gotta go early anyway. which we got a good, okay, we got a good like 5 hours yet. So it's not like it's gonna be like a super short stream. I just have to end it early. So if it, the rocks! Ah! Okay, you guys are dying. I can't hit him.
Get to the blind side. Just hold your guard. You'll tire eventually. Go! Can't take us all, boys. We'll wear him down. Get on the blind side.
I like that you can use your health potions while you're fighting.
Catch him up.
Alright, most of them are scared. Doing some work, didn't really have a lot of free time. That's totally okay, dude. You gotta take care of you first, man. It's good to see you, man. I hope you've been well. I hope life's been treating you good. And, maybe you'll be back for a hot minute. And if not, that's okay. Like I said, take care of yourself first. Ooh, hold on a second. Before we go up here. Sorry, buddy, but you are... Oh, not what I meant to do. Yay. Simon, don't look.
I'm leaving, and I never saw you.
Yeah, you didn't see anything. Sorry, Buggy. Yeah. I always feel bad about killing those guys, but they drop your notoriety by 75% for free. This game was definitely ahead of its time. I couldn't agree more. We were actually just looking it up a second ago. But this game was released in 2009. It is 15 years old. Like, this game was born before people. Like, there's people that, like, come to the channel that are, like, younger than this game, which is outrageous. Alright, I'm looking for this Assassin Tomb, and I think it's gonna be, like... Is that it? I think that's it right there where that skull is. I'm trying to loot it. I don't think I can do it while I'm in combat. Whoa, what the heck? It is a little buggy. Like, it's slightly goofy sometimes, but, I mean, in comparison to the first Assassin's Creed, this thing is insanely good. There you go. Where'd that chest go? I want that too. Wait, so Prince of Persia? I've definitely not played Prince of Persia. Hey, buddy. Don't worry about it. He didn't see us. I definitely have not played Prince of Persia. Is that one I should get? I mean, you're speaking of it pretty highly. But don't even... Look, I know this is a Ubisoft game, but look, let's just leave Ubisoft out of this. These were the golden days when they had their crap together. They're not the same anymore. I'd like to be proven wrong about that as we progress through this series, but I have a strong feeling it's not going to happen. I can't remember if this is the last key I need or the next to last key. I think it's the next to last. I think we have 4 out of 6 right now. Sands of Time's a masterpiece. You recommend trying it. Alright. It's hard to argue with that. How do I see. Woo! We're good. Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. I'll have to remember that one. I mean, I've heard the name before. I can't tell you that, like, oh, I don't know what that is. Like, I've 100% I've heard of it. I I've definitely heard people talk about it. I've never gotten a chance to play it. Doom 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 doom. I think we have to get across to the other side. Can I just, like, grab this? I can. Oh, Sag, dude. Wait a second. Am I... It's too easy. I think this unlocks another puzzle. Yeah, okay. Alright, if I remember, each of these things opens up a different segment of the puzzle, and I gotta solve them all individually. Oh, and I'm on a time limit too, right? Ew. Ew, my favorite. Alright, let's see if I can remember this. Like Sands of Time, it was great. If you guys are talking so good about it, I'm gonna have to check it out. Let's see if I can pick it up while it's on sale or something. Alright, I think we got this. We got plenty of time. Just gotta get to the lever above our heads. Nice. 1 for 4, baby. Oh, do you see it coming together? Clive Barker games new. I don't believe I have. Can you give me an example? Is like Clive Barker the name of the series, or is he the person that writes them? And it sounds like a storytelling kind of game. Typically, if they're named after somebody like that, they've got good writing. I was not paying enough attention. Oh, I hate that camera. I think I gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go inside here. Uh-oh, I'm kind of wasting time. Hang on, I'll catch up with Chads in a second. I gotta pay attention. I lost track of where I was supposed to go at first. Oh. We got time. Nice. Ubisoft decided to turn Prince of Persia into Assassin's Creed when the idea of Prince of Persia Assassin's Creed was scrapped. Really? Wait, so is that what Prince of Persia is? Is it actually an Assassin's Creed game? Or is it something different that it's like just kind of sort of relative? Okay. Okay. We'll get there. Okay. Yeah. I've played this game before. Bro. Yeah. Clive Barker Jericho or Clive Barker's Undying. I swear I've heard of Clive Barker before, but I don't think I've played them. And I couldn't tell you what they are, like at all. Three for four, son. It's almost like this place was meant for assassins. This will be a good one. Alright, hang tight. Let me get serious for a second. Yeah. As I run like Naruto. Oh, across the crosses. So it's not technically an Assassin's Creed game, but it has the mechanics, like the parkour mechanics. And this story was also inspired by Assassin's Creed. Dude, I think I'm just a sweaty diehard for Assassin's Creed. Like, I'd be down for that. Especially if it's like, it's old school Ubisoft. What's up, Alistair? Hey, buddy. If it's like an old school Ubisoft game, where it's like, there's effort, there's passion, there's care and love put into it, and it's like, it's well designed, well written. I don't care if it's old. That has no, like, that has nothing to do with it. Dude, no worries, Alistair. It's good to see you, buddy. Welcome to the internet. Yeah. So Jericho is a first-person shooter game? Cool, dude. I do dabble in the first-person shooters here and there, but some might say that my aim is horrible. You never know. Yeah, well, depends on how hard you pay attention to the stream. I get the job done, okay? Shinies. I think that's the, yeah, that's the 5th seal. So we have one left to find. Close. Very, very close. I don't think that the last one's in Venice, though. And we're gonna be in Venice for a little bit. Sorta. Where's the last seal at? Where's the last seal? It's not... Wait, is it Rome? I don't think Rome's in this game. I think that's Assassin's Creed 3. Oops. Alright, while we're all the way out here, let's grab this viewpoint and then that codex page, and we'll go from there. To sum it up, Ubisoft looked at Prince of Persia and thought, let's make it about assassins. But they got a better idea and changed it into a story about assassins. It's, you know, maybe kind of sort of similar. I mean, look, Assassin's Creed obviously has a very specific path that they took with the storylines, right? They have got the Apples of Eden and Desmond and the Animuses and Abstergo and the Templars. So, like, yeah, you could do Assassins without being Assassin's Creed. And maybe it's a good thing they didn't go Assassin's Creed. I don't know. I'll have to track it out and see what it's about, and maybe I'd change my mind.
Is he sane?
But I mean, you're seeing here that like the series is getting quite burnt out. It's getting a little bit old, right? Like the Assassin's Creed story itself has been just used and abused, and it might be a good thing that Prince of Persia is not a part of that. We'll see. You can't get the Jericho game on Steam anymore? What the heck, Steam? I heard they were doing some shenanigans with Helldivers 2. Kind of sort of the same way. Something about Sony requiring you to sign in on a Sony account now, after like months and months of it being out on Steam, or however long the game's been out. And there's people that, you know, they bought it on Steam but don't have a Sony account, and they can't play the game anymore. And I guess Steam is like removing it from Steam's removing it from the platform all around the world, like in certain locations. Not in America, like we can still play it, but like not cool, dude. Because people are upset with Sony. It's a bad decision, man. I hear something. It's just a treasure chest. These things aren't super useful anymore. At this point, I really don't have any intention of collecting all the chests. Like, if we stumble across them and we're like, oh, it's right there, might as well pick it up. Yeah, we'll pick it up. But I don't really feel the need. Oh, is that an armor? Yeah. Let's chat them up real quick, see what we can spend. I don't really have a need to get all the chests. The feathers, on the other hand, I'll try to collect all those. Holy expensive stuff, dude.
Come again, please.
That's why we need cash. So Prince of Persia was made with passion and love. You can see it you can see it in every aspect of the game, but whatever happens with Ubisoft, the pace changed. They just started to develop nonsense. It's hard to argue with that. We've been having a thorough discussion about that pretty much every day since we started the Assassin's Creed series. And yeah. But that idea, that concept that you just put out plain old English for everybody to see, I'd like to change my mind about that. I want to experience the Assassin's Creed games that have been out recently and look at them with the, you know, the older Assassin's Creeds, like recently played and under the belt, that with an open mind we'd be like, all right, look, word of mouth is whatever, like my own thoughts and experiences or whatever, right? Like, let's just try them out, see how they feel, see what it's all about. And I might hate them, I might love them, and I'd love to love them. I want to change my mind. You live in South Africa, so you can't play Helldivers anymore? What the piss, Sony, dude? I don't know what they were thinking. I think it was intended to be implemented with like security purposes in mind, right? You know, an additional sign-in to connect an account so people aren't cheating, people aren't stealing information, doing stuff, whatever. Whoa, what's going on with the map? Let's go get this other one, this other codex page down here, because we can access that part of the map now. So like I want to say that they had good intentions in mind, you know. They weren't just like, sign into our account so you all have to buy PlayStations. I hope that wasn't the intention. And if it was, then they were sorely mistaken. Nobody's gonna do that. Maybe like, you know, a handful of people in the world are like, man, I really wish I could play Helldivers. I'm just gonna buy a PlayStation or whatever. Whatever you gotta do to get a Sony account. You probably don't even need a PlayStation to have a Sony account. I'm sure you could just develop an account and sign into it, PlayStation free. Either way, like the games, if you wanted to implement that, if you wanted that to be a thing at all from any point, do that from the very beginning. Don't like let people play it, like play it for months and months and love it and enjoy it and become one of the biggest, like most well-known and highest selling games today, right? It's huge. Everybody plays Helldivers. Everybody loves it. It's a fantastic game. The developers are awesome. There's so many reasons to love Helldivers. And then Sony turns around and they're like, psych, actually you need to do all this like logistical stuff too. It's like, first of all, like, nobody wants to sign into accounts to begin with. Like, it sucks. It's miserable. Like, it's a minor inconvenience, but it's nobody wants it. I don't think there's anybody that's like, man, I really wish I signed into my account before I played that game. Like, nah, dude, I want to play this game, you know? So it's silly for them to, like, come up with that idea after the fact. Like I said, if they would have implemented it beforehand, when the game first came out, sure, that's reasonable. Like, it happens all over the place. Many games do that, but it's like, I don't know. It's an unnecessary thing. And even if it was for security purposes, it's not like Sony's like the Fort Knox of freaking game companies. Wait, can I still not... Oh, I still can't go over here. Crapola, dude. I thought I unlocked this half of the map. I guess just the one portion. We're instead gonna go do this quest so that we can get in there. And if it's convenient, we'll stop by Mr. Leo's house. Oh! We're okay. What's that guy rolling on the ground for? It was made to inflate Sony's numbers. That's a fair point. I can see that being the thing.
You find
there's
this
nothing
amusing,
in there.
perhaps? I can easily have your throat cut.
The next mission I unlock it, sweet. You don't see a problem with the RPG ones being used, but seeing Ubisoft lack effort. Wait, hold on. I don't see a problem with the RPG ones. You're talking about the Assassin's Creed series. But seeing Ubisoft lack effort just hurts after seeing so many games developed by them. Ooh, let's stop by Leonardo. Briefly. It's like seeing your childhood hero become a villain. It's
so good to see
reminiscent.
How can
It
I
is.
help you? Haha! You
Look,
found
man,
another one.
I think
exciting.
that, like anything in the world, like, it has a lifespan. You know, the series is going to get dried out eventually. Eventually, people are going to be like, well, what more can you do? Right?
Here,
We
take
had
it.
a sparkling gem diamond, and it eventually, you know, it's passed down over generations, and it gets a little scuffed up over time, right? There's a lot going on, especially when there's a corporate company involved and money is a priority, right? Obviously, money is a priority, or else we wouldn't be seeing what we're seeing now, and as far as the game developing situations, right? But the company switches people, like they have new employees come in, everybody has different creative interests and ideas and concerns and priorities, and there's so many factors that play into why a series like Assassin's Creed would die over time. And it's unfortunate because like you said, you know, it is a majority of our childhoods. It's a beloved series. Whoa!
Isolato, mia cara.
Ezio.
I'm not here to play. I must speak with Antonio. It's urgent.
Yeah,
Antonio! Ezio's here!
When you have such an impactful thing on your childhood like the Assassin's Creed series, and then you see it turn into what it is, it's like really unfortunate. And I know I mentioned this last time.
Right?
Carlo Grimaldi and the Barbarigo are in league with the
let's
one
let
they
the
call the
dialogue play
Spaniard. They're going to murder the Doge and replace him with one of their own. They will have all of Venezia, their entire fleet, in their grasp.
And they call me a criminal.
Then you'll help me.
You have me on your side, brother. And the support of all my men.
And women.
Grazie, amici.
Yeah, me.
But, Ezio, I must warn you. It's not going to be so easy this time. Palazzo Ducale is the most heavily guarded building in Venezia.
Nothing is impenetrable.
This is why we like you, Ezio.
Come, let's go take a look. We'll come up with a plan.
Mike. Say it ain't so, buddy.
It's business with the Doge. Terrible.
Okay, so
Though, treachery like
I want
this
to
no
use
longer
this
surprises
comparison,
me.
and
When
I
was
know
a
I've already
child,
used it before,
we
but
were taught that the
hear me
nobles
out.
were just and kind. I believed it.
The
For
God
my
of War
father was
series, from my understanding, intends on coming to an end here, like relatively soon.
My
And
mother
they're,
is scullery maid.
I would assume
I
they're doing
aspired
it
to
to
much.
retain
I studied hard.
the spark and the life that that series has. Of course,
if you
people
are not
want more of
one of
that.
them.
Of course, you want more God of War. If you're a fan of the God of War series and you know it's ending, you're like, wait a second, I just want more of God of War because it's so good and I love it so much. But
I say we are.
what happens when God of War turns into what Assassin's Creed does? You know, there's so much involved. There's such a deep story that it has the potential to be like just I don't want to say used and abused, but just like extended and extended and extended and extended and just like continue to pump games out regardless of what they become, right? They're just doing it for the money at some point. So you see them like potentially bringing that series to a total end in a positive way. To like, this is how the series would die, right? It dies in a positive way, in a way that like we all remember it in a goodly. I was gonna say positively again, but I've said it 3 times. Like,
On him!
I think that if Assassin's Creed were to have ended, maybe not so much after the Ezio series, but somewhere in that region of like, you know, 3-4 games later, it probably would have been good for the series. Of course you want more Assassin's Creed. Everybody loves it, but look what happened, right? And especially as the company just kind of like morphs into like something different, right? As time moves on, policies change, the positions within the company change hands, everybody's got different ideas and perspectives.
I know of a tall campanile behind the palazzo. Or we might find a way to climb the back of the basilica. Do you have any ideas?
I assume the front door is out.
For us all. Retire.
Va bene. We'll try the front door as well.
Todd Howard has nothing to do with Ubisoft. It's hard not to bring him up, though. He's a villain in the world of good game development.
So, what do you think?
We're not getting in this way.
Simon, right?
They'll have time to murder the Doge before we're able to get through all these guards.
You think they messed up after Syndicate? I did play Syndicate, but I never, like, got through it entirely. But for a good reason. It's not because I, like, didn't have time. It's not because it's not because of anything in particular other than the fact that, like, it just didn't have that same spark. I wouldn't say Syndicate was, like, horrible, but it just wasn't Ezio series, you know? And I think that that's what you were looking for. And look, there's been other Assassin's Creeds that are not Ezio that I think are phenomenal, even that came afterwards, right? We're talking about like Assassin's Creed 3 and 4 specifically. Like, I love those games. They're so good. And the writing is phenomenal, and the storytelling is great, and the history and the culture implementation is beyond great. Like, what more could you ask for? It was everything Assassin's Creed was without Ezio, but still done right, right? So it's not like they can't do it. It's not like the games that are coming out nowadays can't have success in that manner. Oh, did he just fall? Nah, he's taking the long way. He'll get up here eventually. But yeah, I think, well, look, there's a lot of factors involved, but I think one of the biggest factors is the lack of passion, the lack of creativity and the care and the love for the projects. The walls are impossible to climb on this side. I don't want to speak for Ubisoft because I obviously have no friggin' idea, right? Where are we? Well, we climbed up here just to jump back down? I guess we were getting a vantage point. Let me take this guy out real quick. My ally fell off the roof and died. Oh, he can't... Can he not do a leap of faith? Did he just try to jump off after me and not... Oh my goodness. What was I saying? Yeah, it feels like there is a lack of love and passion and care and effort for the series. Let's try this again, just in case. No. No, he cannot. He cannot do that. can't kill this guy.
He will break it.
There we go. Did I hear about what happened to Tarkov? What? Yeah, well, I don't know the details, but I did hear something shenanigan-y. I was actually picking up on the Angry Joe show and their perspectives on that. Oops. Something along the lines of, like, they're offering, like, bonus bundles and, like, the Unheard Of edition, and they asked for, like, $150 for something. And they offered a whole bunch of perks in return. And then they turned around and said, well, actually, these perks were like, they used the term DLC. And then when they released a new version of the game, which was like $250, they had some concepts that were implemented within specifically the $250 version of the game. And everybody that paid for the $150 version were like, is this not DLC? And then the company turned around and like, they were like, actually, the definition of DLC is not what you think it is. Like, one of those moves. And they were like, I guess the backlash from the community was so severe that they were like, all right, what about temporary 6-month access? Limited access. And like, disgusting. What's my favorite Assassin's Creed? Why would you ask that question? How could you do this to me? Huh? How could you...
Ezio, look! Isn't that him? Grimaldi!
Don't you understand what I'm offering you, Snorri?
God.
Listen to me, please. Or this will be your last chance.
How dare you?
Look.
I'm sorry. Mi dispiace.
Here's the
I meant
deal.
nothing by it. I'm only looking out for your safety.
We're running out of time. There's no way through this fence, and there are guards everywhere. Diavolo!
Andiamo.
I think that my favorite Assassin's Creed series
impossible.
has changed as the series has released games.
Only birds.
Like,
Yes. Birds.
Where are you going now?
To see my friend Leonardo.
oh, this is gonna be good. So I know we're not paying too much attention to the storyline, but we're about to go do something fun with Leo. Excuse me. Oh, let me hit this doctor up real quick. So, when Assassin's Creed first came out, the very first one, that was my favorite Assassin's Creed. Hands down. I loved Altair, I loved everything about it. The whole concept was brand spanking new, it was wonderful, I loved it. And then the second Assassin's Creed came out, and very quickly I was like, this is my favorite Assassin's Creed, right? And of course Assassin's Creed Brotherhood came out, and what can you do but say that that's your favorite Assassin's Creed? It's so much better, like they just continued to improve upon what they had already.
No, stay away from me. Hey.
Sorry guys, I just needed that. And then Assassin's Creed Revelations came out, and I was like, oh my gosh, like what a way to wrap things up and like basically tee up the ball for the next person in line in the Assassin's Creed series, right? They did a phenomenal job. Yeah. Then I was like, okay, well, I guess it's got to be Revelations. I think that Revelations, I don't want to say it was my favorite. I think Brotherhood trumps Revelations in my eyes. The story in Revelations was impeccable, right? But as far as gameplay innovation, I think that Brotherhood kind of takes the cake on it. Don't get me wrong, like Revelations did innovate within their gameplay. Just not to the extent that I think that I was impressed with when it came to like Brotherhood and Assassin's Creed 2. And then Assassin's Creed 3 came out, and it was brand new. Brand spanking new. You've never seen anything. Like, look, this is not Ezio series anymore. This is like Civil War era within America when it started, like just beginning. And you play as an Indian. You play as a Native American that is like roped into the whole thing, and his family gets destroyed, and like, dude, fantastic. And I was like, this is it.
Does it work,
this is
Leonardo?
it. Like, I love Assassin's Creed 3 so much. And then Assassin's Creed 4 came out, and I had the same feeling, because it was, even though it didn't play off the same tropes of Assassin's Creed 3, it reinvented the wheel, dude.
Who would be mad enough to do a
pirates.
thing like that?
How could pirates, dude? Pirates and
I think
Assassins.
you just found your madman.
You love it, dude. Yeah, how can you not? Like, So I think that's where my love for the game slowly started to decline.
How does she work?
Have you
Assassin's
ever watched
Creed
a bird
4.
in flight? It's not about being lighter than air. It's about grace and balance. You must use your
I don't
body's
think I
whole
know.
weight to
I'm
control the
positive that's where my
elevation
love
and
for the
direction.
game started to slow down and just
Good
like
luck, Ezio.
crawl to a halt. And what did I play? I played Unity, and I was like, whatever. It was all right. There was a lot of things that I played Syndicate for a little bit. I didn't beat it. Oh my gosh, dude.
Why am I crashing? This is ridiculous. The palazzo's too far away. Diavolo, I give up. I'm gonna end up killing myself before I ever kill another Templar.
I can't believe it! It worked! It really worked! You flew, Ezio! You flew!
See, but not very far.
Well, what were you expecting? The machine wasn't designed for distance.
Yeah,
All
Brotherhood
right,
was
look,
definitely prime
Let me go
Ezio.
over my plans here. Maybe I can find some way to extend the duration of the flight.
But what Revelations did
has the poison.
was
We must hurry.
Antonio.
it
this
took
is Leonardo,
every
the
single
master
aspect of
inventor who
storytelling
built
from
these
Altair, from Ezio,
Hey, it's not the machine's fault.
from the
It's
the first
mine.
2 Ezio games,
Checked and
and
rechecked my blueprints.
it combined all
Just
of that,
impossible.
and
I don't know how
it
to extend
basically
the flight.
it put Ezio on a pedestal and said like,
Damn
look,
it,
dude, he is
cazzo.
the all-time. I mean, maybe not so much in comparison to Altair, but like he's all-time
Eureka!
banger.
Of course!
Like,
Genio!
and you saw like him grow
rises.
emotionally
It needs fire.
and spiritually and with maturity
the
throughout the whole
machine.
series, and
Leonardo, what
it
good is
ramps
one
up his
fire going
life.
to do?
Spoiler alert:
Not
Ezio
one
dies.
fire, Ezio. A dozen.
and not
Built
just because
all
he was
across
born
the
in
city.
1462
Enough to carry you
or
from here
whatever.
all the way to the Palazzo Ducale.
How?
But it really does a fantastic job.
Capisco.
Look,
My men could do that. But
I
you're
think I do
forgetting
like
about the
Brotherhood
guards.
better than
Don't
Revelations.
worry, I will take
but
care of them.
I'll give
Brotherhood
the order
wouldn't
to have
be
my
what
men
it is
leave
without
behind you.
Revelations. The
I know the
Ezio
location.
series is like
They'll light them all
can't
up
be
the second
complete
the
without
sun
every
goes down
single
over
one of
San
those
Marco.
games within it. But I think after Revelations, Ubisoft turned around and they were like, look, we need more. And they did it. And they nailed it. They knocked it out of the park with Assassin's Creed 3. And then they did it even harder when it came to Assassin's Creed 4. I mean, you can't expect a company to be like better, right? There's gonna be, not everything's gonna be a banger. Well, what's that one Primus song? Yeah, dude, there's a Primus song that basically says that. Either way, yeah, I don't expect every single Assassin's Creed game that comes out to be like better than the last. That's just not possible. But you can clearly tell as a consumer that like they're missing something. There's just something that's not there that was before. Mike, was I spot on about what happened to Tarkov? Or did I miss some things? I haven't played Tarkov. I haven't really kept up with it. I'm not too interested. But from what I've seen, it looks good. It looks like a good game, and it seems like it's got a pretty solid community within it.
It's not like what the hell? How?
And a community also that stood up for themselves. That said, we're not going to take this crap.
The way these nobles spend their money.
And you gotta... Okay. You gotta give it to them, man, because, like... Oftentimes a community doesn't stand up for themselves. They just take it. They're like, oh, well, I guess this is it now. This is what we buy. They're like, nah, dude. Tarkov community stood up for themselves. They said, we're not gonna take this crap. This is bull. Like, you said this. You didn't hold up to your promises. You did this. You didn't do this. Like, there are so many things that they backlashed on, and I don't want to say they won, but they definitely didn't lose.
Boss, I see him! Not you!
Okay, I don't know what that guy was thinking. bring these ladies in here. Okay, they're on the roof, right? Let's take this guy in the back out first. I think that what makes the Ezio story so interesting and likable is to see every moment from his life from death till birth. Dude, that has a huge impact. That is a level of storytelling that is not nearly as common nowadays like it used to be.
What? There! I see him! There!
Dude, they both jumped. Look, one thing that makes characters so impactful and so lovable and likable is seeing every single aspect of them from like, look, you don't have to start from the day they were born, like Ezio did. But what you do need is the good and the bad. You need all of the aspects of their life put together to tell the story of who they are, to show that they're human, and to show that they're relatable to you, to show that they have issues and they also excel with certain things, right? Like, there's so many reasons why Ezio is such a lovable person, and that is something that is not necessarily nailed as hard as it used to be, I don't think.
Ciao, bello. Such a slow day. Hey, could you let me fix my dress?
Dude, he just killed that Cortesian, dude.
Those muscles. So, looking for a good time? You need to decide. You know I'm looking for a good time.
Have I tried TF2? No, I don't know what that is. I don't know what TF2 is, but you could tell me. Shove him in the water. Dream Master DP, my mans. What up, buddy? We're gaming today. We're just gonna do this. I know it's expensive, but we're kind of rolling in it. We're earning cash fairly quickly. We got like 50k back in the box back at home. In Monteregione. Whoa! We're good. Yeah, dude. The thing with Ezio, I don't want to say this because, like, I do want to say this. I'm a little, like, nervous saying this because I don't want to, like, go back on my own word and be like, nah, it's not great. This is not, by no means am I, like, disparaging the story of Ezio, but I feel like the story of Ezio was paced a little bit fast in the beginning. I think they could have done a little bit better, right, with how they implement, like, his whole life story into the game, right? And look, you can't play as a baby, right? Obviously, you have to speed up through those years. But very, very quickly, within within 15 minutes, you see Ezio born, and then you see him lose his brother and his father. He lost his little brother, his big brother, and his father within minutes. And I think that it escalated incredibly fast. And it was like, it really rode a fine line between too fast and just fast enough, right? If it was any faster than that, you probably wouldn't have gotten attached to the brothers and the father. There would have been a lot of things that you wouldn't have just, like, kind of latched onto the way you did. It was close. So Mike means Team Fortress 2. I have not played it, but you guys have mentioned it to me before. I haven't even looked it up. Just knocking them off a cliff. What do we have in between? Anything? Nothing really. I know, you do tell me. there's only so much time in the day, Mike. I can't play every game. I would love to. I would absolutely love to play, like, every single game that's ever been. But, unfortunately, it's not in the cards. One day we might get there.
Guard! Stop him! I saw that. What's the matter? Please, master. Take it.
We're making good progress today. I'm gonna try to stay up on those posters and stuff. It makes life a little bit easier when the guards aren't like all up on your butt. There you go.
It's time.
Our man's been hard at work.
You did it. It's beautiful. See. Now let's hope your idea works. Because we're nearly out of time.
Remember,
Listen
dude.
close, Ezio.
Mike, I
You're
could
going
never
to want
even
to fly
forget
from
you,
fire
dude.
to fire. The heat of each one you pass over should lift you back up in the air again.
Bene. Careful, though. There's archers out on the roofs tonight. Avoid those arrows, or it will be a short trip.
I wish there was some way I could use my sword while flying these things.
Well, you do have your feet free. If you get close enough without taking an arrow in the head, maybe you could kick them off the building.
Nice.
It's now or never.
Nice. Infrequent flyer. I like that.
Ma cos'è? Shoot! Shoot a flying demon!
I think on PlayStation there's a trophy to like kick a bunch of people off rooftops. Did I just, no, I didn't take damage. Ooh. Okay, I definitely thought I could pull up in time. You'll pocket me? Sweet, dude. I don't know what that means, but I think it's a good thing. The sudden change of story made it feel like you were there and was experiencing every emotion. Yeah, the curiosity was like, what now? It kept SEO interesting. It did. It did.
Ma cos'è?
Look, I think pacing is really important.
Shoot a flying demon!
Like I said, it by no means was it like detrimental or like disparaging to the story of Ezio. They did a good job. But if it was any faster than it was, I think it would have. I'm having a hard time pulling up into the air again. We'll get it. If it was any faster than it was, I think it would have been a little bit difficult to latch on emotionally to the characters. But I mean, the way they did it was they got you to. They showed you being born, right? They pull you out of the.
Shoot a flying demon!
They pull you out of the Animus. They're like, all right, we got to go, like this and that. So you're left with this like, sense of like question and wonder, like what the heck? Who was that? Why am I seeing a baby? You know, this is Assassin's Creed. Like, what does a baby have to do with anything? So you're like, I wonder who that was. And then the next time you come back into the series or into the story with him, you find out that like, oh, this is Ezio, and you see him like being a youngin'. You know, he's just a kid. He's like trying to get laid. He's doing all sorts of stuff. He's getting in fights. There's so many reasons. We're okay. We're fine. I don't know. It won't let me pull up, man. If I'm going out, I'm taking you with me. This is a tough part of the game. I can't make it! But yeah, so like in the beginning, you get to see Ezio just being a young kid. You know, he's immature, he's getting into fights, he's trying to get laid, he's doing all this stuff, right? And it's all just like him being young. And then he does, like, he's helping his family. You see him be involved with his family. You know, he cares, he loves them. And he's doing quest lines with them, right? He's helping his sister, he's helping his brother, he's collecting feathers. He's like delivering letters for his dad. And you can tell, like, you can relate to it relatively quickly. Like, even if you don't have personal experiences with things that are exactly like that, you can relate, right? And it does very good character building. And very quickly you you see his, like, family just, like, get rocked. Just executed right in front of him. Young kid, man. Like, his little brother was, like, 11 years old, or maybe 12, I think. So it's a lot. It gets, like, some serious, like, emotional investment into the story, and that is what makes it so impactful and so meaningful, and why you really, like, you can't wait to just keep, like, why can't I pull up into the air, dude? I think it's broken. Yes, there's a strong balance to it, right? That's a fantastic way to put it. And then Ezio takes on his father's work. You know, God dang, I'm getting tired of hearing that guy scream that. You know, Ezio understands a little bit more. He learns things. He meets new people. He meets, like, the people his father was invested with in business, and then he learns of his father's true work and what exactly was going on there. And he's like, well, I'm gonna take over. You know, this is my job now. Like, I'm gonna finish exactly what he set out to do. We can make this. This is a good one. We're flying now. Literally. Oh, we're cruising now, baby. This is actually a tough quest, I'm not gonna lie. We're fine. Uh-oh. No, we got this. We'll make it. They were not paying enough attention.
What was that? Don't worry. Probably just kids with firecrackers. Come, it's your move.
Do I know the exact link of Never Gonna Give You Up? What do you mean? Like the link that brings you to the video on YouTube? Is that what you mean? And then I die from fall damage immediately.
Stop! Signore, don't drink that!
You are too late. The Doge is dead.
What? Carlo?
Apologies, Signor.
No worries, NPC.
But you should have
Thank you
listened to me
for
when
dropping
you
in,
had
man.
the
It's always a
chance.
pleasure.
Since
Good
you
chat
have
with you
failed,
too, dude.
assassin.
Forgive me, Signore. I tried.
Why? What was it all for?
Assassino! Assassino! He's killed the Doge! The Doge is dead!
That guy was taking a sweet time, huh?
It takes one assassin to
I can
kill
talk all
another.
day about like what makes the Assassin's Creed series
Kill
fantastic.
thinking it's best for us. Do we not, Messer Ezio?
I do this not for myself. Compio questo sacrificio per il bene superiore. Requiescat in pace.
You killed me? You killed me?
Yikes.
Careful, boys, he's no novice.
Right back!
Blindsided. Please, just let me go. Get here!
I think I can just climb out of here, right? Just right, like, basically the way I came in.
There! I don't see him.
I don't see him. What? Now, why would I want to do that? That was freaking silly.
Eccolo! There! There!
Oh, there's a front door. Wait, was this not open the first time? It must not have been open. We could have just walked in the front door, man. I think they spelled flyer wrong. Isn't it F-L-Y-E-R? You know, it's down to the letter. You must use that link a lot, dude. I myself have never been baited that hard. Never clicked on a Rickroll link. Never once! Not today. I'm assuming we're going to be pulled out of the Animus soon, because it's been a minute.
Ezio! Dio mio! You're alive! Is it true? They say you killed the Doge.
I was trying to save him, Leonardo. But the truth matters little. I failed. And now I'm the most wanted man in Venezia.
Well, perhaps you are in luck. It's Carnevale in Venezia. This is the time when everybody goes without a face.
That's why I'm here. Do you have a mask I can wear?
Of course, of course. Somewhere in here.
Grazie, amico mio. And I have something for you.
Oh, more of the Codex. Aha. This one's quite complex. It's a new design, my friend. A mechanism for your wrist, but not a blade. In fact, it seems to be a kind of arma da fuoco, but as small as a hummingbird.
Is that possible?
I have no idea. Let's build it and find out.
That man's gonna make me a gun for my hand? They're conveniently just like spraying fireworks. It's like throwing knives, but loud. I want this. You know what we should do? Briefly, let's check out the armor this guy has. Where you at? Hi, Buggy. Can I get a cooler weapon? Has the same damage, better speed, and better deflect. The scimitar. Whoa, that's what I want. I should have spent the money on that thing. We'll worry about weapons later. I know buying stuff like increases the value of your place in Monteregione, just like that, right? But we're gonna have to visit there soon anyway. We'll get like over 50k, and then we'll go buy some stuff.
Good, brother.
Ma certo. But I'm sure your return was not just to play with new toys. Is it about this terrible new dodge they've installed? Marco Barbarigo? Then you'll want to speak with your friend Antonio. I've seen him quite a bit lately at mutual friends. I'd look for him there, in the Dorsoduro district, to the south. Ask for Sister Teodora.
Sister?
Well, in a way, yes, sister. And Ezio, you can't be carrying weapons out there today.
Grazie, Leonardo. Now, about that mask.
Dude, Leonardo is the freaking best. He's the coolest dude you ever dang seen. Dressed up just in time for the festival, too. Alright, where are we going? Cool. So we can get this codex page now. And the last assassin tomb right there. Got it. Got it. Is there a fast travel point close to that? Not really. You know what? I bet you if we go over here and hit this viewpoint, we'll unlock another fast travel point that's even closer. We can dip back on over to Monteregione, grab a bunch of cash, spend a bunch of cash, come back. Yeah? Oh. I'll try to get a fancy new weapon. I really am enjoying the hammers. And then we'll spend the rest on armor. I really doubt we'll have any cash left over, but if we do... Oh, it's full. Yeah, see? Now's the perfect time to go back. Yeah, if we happen to have any cash left over, we'll buy, like, artwork and stuff. But, I doubt it.
Raju, what? Come back here!
Oop. Whoa, okay. I guess we're gonna try the other way.
Eccolo! You won't escape!
Eccolo nothing.
What the devil are you doing up here? Get down, now! I will kill all press. What are you doing here? And do not send frustration caused by delay at the workmen themselves.
Cool. I am excited to try the newer Assassin's Creeds. I don't know if it's just because I'm in under the effects of the nostalgia, or I don't know. Oh, there's no fast travel point. There are more viewpoints though.
Keeping your feet cold and clammy all day. Perhaps it's time you made an appointment to treat your feet right.
He said we can't be carrying weapons out there, but we are 100% carrying weapons out here.
I suppose I should find a way to stay in shape.
Ah, music, man. They're killing it with the music. The boat looks like fast travel to me. It's not. Sadness. Black Flags is your favorite? It's up there on mine too, man. I love Black Flags. That game was so different and so fun. Like man, I don't think I can think of a game that implemented like the life of a pirate that in that way that they did, right? And by that I mean like, dude, the open world aspect with the being able to like gather materials, cash, upgrade your boat, get new weapons, get a bigger boat, like, and fight bigger and bigger boats as you progress and get stronger. And that's just the boat aspect of the game. It's still Assassin's Creed on top of all that. And it's still just as well done as the previous games, right? Okay, let's jump on over here.
Cannot sup with me. I stand out the in all that is fair. Figlio di puttana.
He's not worth it. Monteregion. Sorry, guys. Skull and Bones. Made by the same people and way worse. You know, I never played Skull and Bones. When I saw it was coming out, when I saw like the trailer for it and the release date and all this, I was like excited. It looked good. I was kind of like, ooh, yeah, that's interesting. You know, I'm a fan of pirate games because why not, right? There were so many things that looked good about it, and then when it came out, all you heard was bad, poor, negative reviews. There's so much that was just like, don't get this game. So I never got the game, and I have heard that it's been thoroughly improved upon with like updates and fixes and stuff like that since it was released, but nah. Maybe one day. If there's no good games out for quite a while, I'll consider it. Alright. Dang, son. Oh, the Sword of Altair. How can we not? That's the best sword in the game, dude. It's the best. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. And that's all I can afford to.
No offense.
Hey, so now I'm broke again, but it feels a little bit cheeky just going straight into the best sword in the game. But we can afford it, so why not?
You should feel better now. Take care.
Alright. So we're gonna dip back on over here. You much prefer single player? Look, man, I'm all about it. I don't care what kind of game it is. I just want it to be good. That's all I ask. There is a fast travel down southwest. Look, man, I love single player games. I love them. I love them, love them. And I love a multiplayer game. Like, say you turned a single player game into multiplayer, and it was identical to what it was before, but now you get to play with your friends, right? That's fantastic. What more could you ask for, really? But unfortunately, that's usually not the case. That's not how it goes. In the off chance that is how it goes, it's like just as phenomenal as it would have been on single player than it is, or sorry, just as phenomenal in multiplayer as it was on single, then freaking right, dude. Like, you really can't ask for too much more. I do like a multiplayer game, but I do find that the best multiplayer games are typically like PvP, and they don't have the same oomph. They don't have the same gumption that a single player game does. They do, but in different ways, right? Alright. I know that that assassin temple is like on that building that we were just sitting on. But let's grab this codex page quickly. Let's use this sword.
Order, ragazzi! Remember your training!
Is this, I guess it is Altair's sword. Nice voice acting with the on the Altair series. Oh, you talking about the video I put out today? I think I could have done better. I really do. It was really late. I couldn't sleep last night. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna make something. But thank you, sir. I appreciate that. There's Don't Starve Together, which is the same as the normal Don't Starve. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've never actually played Don't Starve, but I've seen clips of it. I know what it's all about. Alright. It's that time of day. I gotta pee. Let's jump into this thing as soon as I'm done doing the do. Yeah, a little fast. That was the thing. That was the thing. I was trying to cram it into as little time as possible. I was trying to keep the video as short as I could, but I think that was a mistake. Excuse me. I think I could have definitely paced out the commentary just a little bit better. I was happy with the visuals. I was definitely happy with how that turned out. I think it could have been a little sharper. There's a couple scenes in there that I was like, this doesn't fit perfectly, but it's rough to find like the perfect footage for something quite like that, right? But I like the idea, the concept of that video. I think I'd like to do more of that in the future. And I mean, there's a slight chance that I could go back and re-voice all that and like do it over again to make it a little bit tighter and better. Because yeah. I agree. The voice was a little bit fast. I wish I would have paced myself a little bit better and put a little bit more oomph and gumption into the actual commentary. But like I said, it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. I got up. I was like, I gotta do something. I just can't sleep. So I'll be right back. Cool. Alright. Dude, Simon, another thing about that video is that I watched it through a couple times. You know, I try to be fairly thorough with the things that I make. So I always watch everything a couple of times. And I don't know how I missed it. But after I had uploaded the video and posted it, I went back through it again. Just you know, fifth time's the charm, right? But I think I pronounced Altair's last name wrong at one point in the video. And I was kind of devastated, and it's bugging me. It's bugging me because, like, I know that video is completely based on Altair. The whole concept is, like, it's literally titled Altair, a biography. Like, and I said his name wrong, dude. My Arabic's a little bit rusty. I don't know what else to say. It's my bad, dude. I know better. Now, I'll do it better next time, I promise. Whee! This will be the last seal we can get Altair's armor next. What?
Sit back down. We're in the middle of playing a tarot game.
No, this time I saw something. I know it.
You didn't see nothing.
That's what you say every time.
You heard it. You didn't see it.
You were right. There was something in the haystack, you feminuccia.
Oh.
I'm tired of your jokes. This isn't funny. I could have been killed.
By rats.
You don't take our work seriously. One misstep, one time you turn your back in the wrong direction, and you're dead.
Because of rats.
I'm not going to explain myself to you anymore.
What is Arcanum?
Please, don't stop. This is so entertaining.
Let me be.
Please, come back.
No.
Come back.
I'll protect you. Don't worry.
Vaffanculo.
Is this really how it's going to be?
Si.
Oh, he's not gonna come close enough to the haystack for me to execute him in it.
Leave me alone! Run faster! Leave me alone! Run faster! Leave me alone! Run faster!
I could have probably shot him with the gun.
The way out.
Oh, I can't use the gun or throwing knives. Tragedies.
Yes. Leave me alone! Run faster!
Don't let him get away.
Have to find the way out before it kills me.
It's an old RPG game like Fallout 1 or 2.
Going to get me.
I know we've talked about this before. Mike, you might not have been here, but don't tell anybody. Shh, it's a secret. I have not played the Fallout series. I'm sorry.
Leave me alone!
I know.
Guards! To arms! To arms!
Why can't we play
Are we just gonna, like, walk past those guys? We don't even need to... Okay. Sure, leave them. They have no idea. Got this. First try, right? Simon, don't jinx me. Arcanum has a long title. Does it? What's the full title? If you don't mind telling me what it is. Is it? It's an older game, right? The way you talk about it. If you haven't noticed, I have no issue with older games. It's over. We're done lost. It was hella close, though. No, dude, what was that? This game. I think I'd argue to say that that wasn't... See what I'm saying? Like, it's not me messing up. Sometimes the game's buggy, dude. Look at this. I swear, like, I'm pressing the buttons right. And the game sometimes is just like, and you're going over here now. Nah, I'll take it. I'm a man. I can admit when I'm wrong. I messed up. Oh. I guess I don't have to, like, reactivate the same ones. Actually, it makes it so much faster. Not having to, like, sit and wait for it to do the little mini cutscene. I just need to take my time on things like that. Just need to pace myself. I try to rush it and free run the whole way through, and it's a little bit goofy. All right. It's quite an elaborate door, huh? Oh, that was like super fast and easy. Holy crap. Arcanum of Steamworks and Magic Obscura. It's 23 years old. Holy buns, dude. That's a good one. She's antique, huh? years old is pushing it like a little bit beyond the realm of like what's a high quality game. I'm not saying that those games can't be phenomenal, but they would most definitely be lacking in certain mechanical features and that newer games today do have. Like, I think the sweet spot is right around where these games are. 15 years? Like, quite old, but still hold up very well. If I'm ever, like, dying for a new game, I'll check that one out. Arcanum. There's so many stinking games to play. Alright, we gotta go back to the place that holds the stuff now. Now we have all 6 of the keys, baby. So I know we were just at Monteriggioni, but we're gonna dive back on over there again. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We'll equip it. Let me stall for a second, though. Let's go get this waypoint, or the viewpoint.
Guard! Stop him! Help! Stay away from me!
What? Don't chase me. No need. I don't know why that one group of guards chased and the other one didn't, but whatevs. Let's grab this waypoint and then we'll go to Monteregione. The Parmigiano Reggione.
No, stay back.
It's flawed, but you think that's just me not remember, or that's just you not remembering the buttons and what to do. I mean, that's a total possibility, but what'd you say it was, 23? 23 years is quite a long time ago. That's almost as old as I am. Almost. That's like before the Game Boy Advance, man. Well, maybe not before it, but pretty darn close. Game Boy Advance came out after the flip Game Boy. I can't remember. Was it Game Boy Color? Can't remember. Okay, you came up to me, buddy. You were asking for your money to get robbed. I'm just saying.
Is the rain keeping your feet cold and clammy all day? Perhaps it's healing service for all the gods.
What game is not flawed, though, right? Like, the best games have flaws. Like, being flawed and having issues is part of video games, right? Like, nothing's gonna be perfect, ever. But it's games like these, man, that get real close to being perfect. You glad they upgraded the game in Brotherhood? So we can use the horse inside? Oh, dude, yeah. I mean, it's not a huge difference. It doesn't, like, make or break the game, but it is one of those, like, quality of life things that you're like, man, I wish I could do this. And then the next game comes out and you can do it, and you're like, yes! Thank you! Thank you so much. Like, they nailed it. Oh, do I have to apply them? I do. Holy crap, dude. We're only missing 5. We'll worry about the puzzle later. Because there is a puzzle to that. We're blazing through this game. Team Fortress is almost 18? Really? I would have never guessed that. I did not know. Sadly, the Ezio series is the only game where they listen to the players. You know what, though? I know we've talked about this already before as well, but I would say that I think Ubisoft is trying to listen to their community. The example that I used to support that is the fact that one of the talks that I've heard fairly recently, like about a year ago, I think is when they had this talk, is that they want to like make different Assassin's Creed games to cater to the different type of player that appreciates certain values of the game, right? And whether or not they execute it properly is up to par, right? It's up to question. But that shows that they are trying to listen to their community in ways that they've neglected to do so in the more recent games, right? So that'll be good. I hope it'll be good. At least it's a step in the right direction. Bam, Skippy. Right there, son.
Thank you, Altair, for this great gift. May it shield me from my enemies.
Thanks, son. That look good. That look good. I I like how that only increases the value by 25. Come on. Is that not like the most valuable thing in the game? Right? Alright, let's crank these quests out, man. Let's get moving on them. That's a lot of feathers. There's so many feathers, man. And I don't think there's maps for them. Which kind of sucks. Whoa. 3, 1, and 3. The deflect is better on that. I want this. Got to.
Well, one man's coin is as good as another's.
Oh, pouches. Forgot about pouches. Your computer has a heart attack every time you play it. That's kind of surprising, though. Like, considering it's an older game like that, you'd think that maybe it would have an easier time performing with it, but I don't know. No map for the feathers, only for the treasure. Yeah, that kind of sucks, dude. You're buying the heck out of the paintings? The paintings are cool, man.
No offense, but I didn't think you had them on.
We can take a look at them, but I don't have the cash for it right now. I guess we could buy that, right? Oh, we can buy 2 of them at least. Yeah, dude, it's cool, man. Like, this is actual artwork from back in the day. It's good.
Pleasure doing business.
We'll worry about extra medicine later. I know we upgraded the pouch, but I don't have the money to fill the pouch yet. We need to go here. We're making way, dude. We got Altair's sword and his armor now. Getting all those treasure chests, man, is super tedious. I don't think I want to do that this series. If there were achievements for it, I might feel differently. But because there's not, I just, I'm less inclined. Nah, just, Like, it's not like I need the Florins anymore, right? Like, we've already fully upgraded Monteriggioni. And we've pretty much bought everything in the game that we need. We don't really need the newer armor pieces, but we'll buy them eventually anyway. But it's all just kind of unnecessary now. This guy.
Antonio, we need to talk.
Ezio! Ezio Auditore! Teodora! Meet the most,
How do you not know?
talented man in all of Venezia.
Madonna. Ah, Sister Teodora. I never imagined you as a religious type.
It depends how you understand religion, my son. It's not just men's souls that call for soothing.
Come, join us, Ezio. Have a drink. Meet the ladies.
Murderer! Butcher! He sliced Lucia and stole
So,
her money!
Messer Ezio, let's see just how talented you are. After him!
Don't come any closer, or I will carve up another one. Don't make me kill again!
Dude, there's so many people walking in the way.
Get away from me!
That sucks.
back, or I will kill them. I swear it. It wasn't my fault.
That sucks.
Merci, signore.
I'm not a bad person. Don't kill me.
Oh, can I not counter him at all? What the poo, dude? No. I can't even block his attack. Ooh. You can do it with speed, though. Or, I mean... Hell, yeah, we'll get it. Eventually. Yeah, you can do it with the Assassin Blade, you're right. I guess, like, the faster your weapon is, the easier it is to, like, get through his defenses that way. Like, if you use the slower sword, the big honker, he just, like, slides it off his own sword, right? Excuse me? Excuse, thank you. Alright, we don't really have, other than, like, the codex pages. Oh, this guy's gonna freak out. No, he didn't. Wow. I thought they, like, jumped off the boat when you jumped onto their boat. So we have the codex pages yet, 5 left. And then, the secret messages from Subject 16. That's it. And I guess feathers too, but I might just skip the feathers.
You have our gratitude, Ezio.
Why is it wherever you go, trouble follows?
Maybe.
Antonio, I trust you know why I'm here.
I imagine to rid Venice of Marco Barbarigo. But really, Ezio, we did this once already. And this new Templar Doge is a bigger culo than the last. Never mind that he never leaves the palazzo.
Yes, except for tonight. Marco wouldn't dare miss Carnevale.
The
How do you know
Carnevale.
this?
In fact, he's throwing the biggest party of them all. But getting in won't be so simple. You'll need a golden mask for entry. And before you think about forging one, keep in mind, each mask is numbered. Fortunately for you, I have an idea. Let's see if we can't win you a mask.
Ooh. Delicious. Some of my
What is
vegetables
it,
in a
my
bottle
son?
today.
You want to ask me something?
I do. Forgive me, but why is it you wear a nun's habit if you aren't one?
Whoever said I wasn't? Indeed, I am married to the Lord.
And yet you are also a courtesan. You run a bordello.
So, I see no contradiction. How I choose to practice my faith, what I choose to do with my body. These are my choices to make. Like many young women, I was drawn to the church, but grew disillusioned by the believers of this city. Men hold God only as an idea in their heads, not in the depths of their hearts and bodies. Men must know how to love in order to reach salvation. My girls and I provide that to our congregation. No church would agree with me, I realized, so I created my own. It may not be traditional, but men's hearts grow firmer in my care.
Among other things, I'm sure.
What the heck? untraditional.
Signori, signore! Come on, come all! The games of Carnevale are about to begin. Do you have the coraggio to compete for as grand a prize as this? This year, like every year, the Golden Mask will provide entry for one, e uno solo, to our most beloved Doge's personal ball.
Excuse me?
Who would not desire such an exceptional reward? Come, compete! Whoever proves themselves champion in each of 4 games today shall be the Doge's personal guest tonight.
We're gonna do that.
You best get to it, Ezio.
Signori, signor... Welcome! Gentlemen, whether you win or lose, this will certainly be your favorite game of the day. Ladies, here's how the game is played. All the
Sweeney
ladies in the
Todd,
district
what up,
have
dude?
ribbons. Your job is to obtain them. Whoever has the most before my hourglass runs out is one step closer to winning the Golden Mask.
I think this is a pickpocket challenge.
Could I trouble you for a ribbon? Hello, lady.
Wait, do we get more than one ribbon per lady? We get 2 each. Okay.
Come stai?
Have anything for me, belle mie? You're all looking lovely this afternoon.
Let's get this one first. We got 3 minutes. We're making good time already.
Mind if I join you?
Let's just go back the other way. I don't think that I want to swim right now. That's going to make things more difficult. Creating a distraction.
Not a very
You're
good
all
goal,
looking
yes.
lovely this afternoon. Could I trouble you for a ribbon?
I have 28. Holy crap.
We have a winner! You have more ribbons than any man here. You've proved yourself a favorite of the ladies, and are now one step closer to the greatest prize of all time.
The greatest prize of all time, huh? It doesn't look like it matters which one we go to next. I think one of these is a brawl, where we gotta like box up with people, and I forget what the other one is.
Come, amici. A weekly bleeding.
Holy crap, that villa chest fills up quick.
Step right
We
up.
just showed up over there.
Welcome, welcome. The rules of the game are simple. Outrun your opponents, take the flag from the middle of the field, and bring it back to your starting position to score. If the opposition holds the flag, you must knock them down to steal it.
Show.
Be the first to capture the flag 3 times, and the Golden Mask may yet be yours.
It's actually kind of a good quest. Capture the flag, a little bit of race action. The opponent has the flag? Flag acquired. The opponent has the flag? How? He didn't even touch me. I can't move. Alright, he's actually kind of fast. I don't know what's happening, dude. At least there's no time limit. That makes things a little bit easier. I wonder if you could just, like, kill the opponent. We're fine. Easy money. Why is he so fast? Yo, bro. Holy crap, he was fast?
You have disappointed me. I tend to get violent when I'm disappointed. So don't.
Okay, he's just gonna... Well, he's a little bit goofy, but... Look, he did his best. It was the effort that counts.
We have a winner! You've protected your flag and captured the enemies. You've proven yourself a warrior without peer, an inch ever closer to victory.
I don't know how they could expect anything else. And I still don't really understand how nobody knows that this is Ezio. Like, he's wearing the freaking assassin symbol. Dude, no worries, Maik. I will catch you later, brother. Thank you so much for dropping in. Much love to you. I wish you the best, and hopefully we get to see you again soon, dude. Take care of yourself, my mans.
Who's next?
All right.
Welcome, benvenuti.
Ba-boom,
Are you ready
ba-boobie.
to test yourselves with a game of speed and endurance? Many challenges lie in your path. The game is simple, but finishing it, near impossible. Start when you're ready. The first contestant to beat the course record is one step closer to the Golden Mask.
Is it not a brawl? No, I guess not. I could have sworn we had to fight people. That might be like a Brotherhood type of thing. Not Assassin's Creed 2. Oh, I probably should have stayed down low. Whoa, dude! What the heck? Why? Why? I wasn't even running. I was walking. Bro. My ankles. We might still be able to get this done. We got 5 left. Ooh, it's gonna be cutting it close. Oh no. Oh, wasn't as close as I thought it would be. Nice. Yeah. Yeah.
The winner! You've proven yourself the fastest and strongest in Venezia. You are now one step closer to the grand prize. Step right up and benvenute lottatori.
Oh, there is a
game
fight.
is simple.
Sweet.
There's only one rule: no weapons. Fight until you are the last man left standing. Will it be you or two? Who will win the golden mask?
This is my house, son. That guy sucks. Ooh, right in the throat, man. What are you doing? Seems a little cheeky that he gets to wear armor. But I guess we're wearing armor too.
Looks like this one thinks himself some kind of campione. Go on, Dante. Show him how sadly mistaken he is.
Yo, is this the guy we're trying to get? One of the guys we're trying to get?
I hate these awkward moments. Generally, they're made for swinging at people, yes?
That guy didn't have a chance.
Is there nobody else to challenge our man in the ring? Do we have a winner? We have combatants!
So that's how it's going to be, eh?
Where do you think you're going?
I didn't think we were supposed to use weapons.
Signore e signori, the games of Carnevale have come to a glorious conclusion. Come see our winner claim his golden mask. Our winner has proven himself the fleetest of foot, the strongest of champions, the wisest strategist, and clearly a favorite of the ladies. With 4 games won lealmente, the winner of the golden mask is... the winner of the golden mask is Dante Moro.
Congratulations. We'll see you this evening.
Yeah. Life's not fair. That man, though, unfortunately, has made himself a target. We gotta get him. Gotta get that mask, man.
I'm sorry, Ezio. We could not have known Silvio would cheat as he did.
You should have.
Sister, you told us to let you know if we saw that rotting culo who stole the golden mask. He's on his way to the Doge's party.
I will go. I can catch him before he arrives and take back the mask.
How? By killing the poor Stronzo?
Yes. You know what's at stake.
No. If you kill him, they'll cancel the party. And Marco will retreat back into his palazzo. We'll have wasted our time again. Steal the mask instead. Quietly.
My girls can help. They're already on their way to the party, all along the route. They can help you distract him while you acquire the mask.
Va bene. I can do that.
Distract. Quote, unquote. Oop, sorry, dudes. I gotta go the other way.
Lost the mind, yes? Have I seen you before today? I don't know. Something about your cowering attitude.
I don't think he'd be on the rooftops. Don't tell him. Smooth as butter, son. Ooh, hold on. We have enough cash now to actually fill up our pockets with medicine, just in case.
That's it. Come back anytime.
Extending the warning to all visitors to the most serene republic is considered a serious...
Come and get your...
I mean, why not, right? What are we waiting for here? The paintings aren't actually that expensive. They're relatively cheap. I mean, some of them get a little bit up there, but...
Pleasure.
I mean, 63 florins, man. Like, you can pickpocket that in 3 seconds.
Buonasera, signore.
How'd she get in here?
Marco is on a boat, just offshore.
She doesn't have a golden mask.
2 minutes. Use my girls until then. Move with them to stay out of sight.
Daydreaming away in the stars. What are you, some kind of enraptured poet? Must be with that gun.
There! Eccolo! After him!
Find him.
How can you say? You know anything? Hi, Missy. Come enjoy all Ciao, bello. Some new news?
There! On him!
I was trying to blend with the crowd, but it wouldn't let me. I don't understand. I want a time limit for something, but I don't know what. I'm not sure if I have to execute the guy now. Oh, remain anonymous. I'll just stand right here.
How can we help?
Watchman, please, not balling.
Tell you what, let's work our way to the next group of courtesans. Because they're gonna get taken away.
You sit down for an hour.
God, I hate those little singers, dude. They're the worst.
Joy, our Lord is here.
Signore e signori, I present to you the beloved Doge of Venezia.
Benvenuti! Welcome, my friends, to the grandest social event of the season. At peace or at war, in times of prosperity or paucity, Venezia will always have Carnival!
Rock on, dude.
He's not leaving the boat. I will have to swim out there.
I wouldn't try it. We'll be spotted right away.
Then I'll fight my way out there.
Wait!
Tonight, we celebrate what makes us...
That's unfortunate. Target lost my buddies right in front of me. I definitely lost that faction of ladies and ended up out in the open again.
He's not leaving the boat. I will have to swim out there.
I wouldn't try it. We'll be spotted right away.
Then I'll fight my way out there.
Wait!
Tonight, we celebrate what makes
I'm gonna use the gun.
us great. How bright our lights shine over the world.
That's it. Your pistola. The one you stopped the murderer with. It's as loud as those explosions. Time it right, and you'll walk out of here unnoticed.
I like the way you think, sister.
I'll be waiting for you back at the brothel, my son.
Who needs timing? We'll be fine.
No. It's too soon. I'm not ready.
We rarely are. Che la morte non sia crudele. Requiescat in pace.
Okay, I definitely didn't get out of here unnoticed, but that's okay.
Have I seen... Get him!
No, what? I didn't see nothing.
We'll get him, don't worry.
It might be faster just to fight him. What are you talking about? It doesn't even show these guys on the map.
Little mouse.
Yep. Yeah. Can't say no.
Come, don't be shy. I am at your
What else do we have here?
Schematically.
I think we can afford some more pouches now. Oh no. No. We don't even need to buy the medium pouches now. Nice. Nice.
Enjoy your purchase and come again.
I think these guys are on the other side of the alleyway.
Somewhere in the back, perhaps.
That sounds like the look of that place.
There! On him!
All right.
Faster!
Let's chop them up. I like this little knife, dude. That's pretty slick.
Assassino!
go so slow, dude.
Beautifully done! Che spettacolo! A true hero! You must be exhausted. Come, relax.
Ah, the savior of Venezia. What can I say? Perhaps it was wrong of me to doubt so readily. Now, we'll see where all the pieces fall.
Enough of that now. You've worked hard, my son. I feel your tired body in need of comfort and succor.
But I have such aches and
Foul
pains,
chicka wow.
sister. I may need a great deal of comfort and succor.
Oh, that can be arranged. Girls.
Where would we be without them? For sure we get pulled out of the Animus now. Got to. It's been such a long time. Maybe not. That's progress, man. We've got 4. I think 4 of the baddies now. I want to say there's 2 left, maybe 3.
Ezio, Ser Antonio wishes to speak with you.
Grazie for the message.
Lucy, welcome back, man. Holy crap, it's late for you. What you doing, man? Alright, how do we get across there without getting too wet? Dang it. I should have went left and crossed that bridge. $11 p.m. Oh, I guess it's not that late. It's still pushing it. All right.
There you are.
That's a thick boy right there.
I'd like to introduce you to an associate. This is Agostino Barbarico, soon to be Doge of Venezia, thanks to you.
È un onore fare la vostra conoscenza, illustrissimo. I'm sorry for the loss of your brother.
He had it coming. He was bought and paid for by the Borgia. A mistake I have no intention of making.
Come, Ezio. We have much to discuss.
Good man. Good man.
We've located Silvio Barbarigo for you. He's fled into l'Arsenale.
Fled? You mean occupied, and joined by 200 mercenari, no less.
You're Doge now. Can't you command them to stand down?
The Committee of 41 has yet to confirm my ascension. And this little stunt of Silvio's has only made things worse. He has an entire army at his command.
Then help me to raise my own.
I figured you'd say as much. Bartolomeo d'Alviano is the man you seek. He and his men have little love for Silvio. He resides within the military district, southwest of l'Arsenale.
Va bene. I'll go and see him.
All right. That was easy. So...
Silvio Barbarigo. Raised by wealthy merchants, Silvio was introduced to politics when his father was cut out of the family inheritance. From then on, Silvio worked for his uncle, his father's killer. Apparently, he had a knack for persuasion. Quickly, he became his uncle's advisor, proving his worth by discovering a Soranzo plot against the Barbarigos. You're gonna love this. Before the plot could be carried out, Silvio throws an Easter celebration, inviting the Soranzos. There's a pageant for the children in the central courtyard, while Silvio escorts the parents to the roof. He toasts the family, then signals the archers hidden behind the courtyard windows. The Soranzos never plotted against the Barbarigos again.
Dang.
Fast forward 10 years, and Silvio's living in his uncle's luxurious Venetian palazzo. According to the history books, his uncle died in bed.
Whoa, dude. I didn't realize that there was videos for these things. Yeah, I guess losing 200 people back then in the 1400s was pretty significant, right? You get 200 people coming after you with swords, you're gonna be a little bit nervous. Actually, can I just cheesy McCheese and doodles? Not really. I was gonna try to fast travel, but there's not really a great place to do that.
I've great metal work here.
Hi, Buggy. You keep walking in front of me. You shouldn't do that.
Please, be civilized.
Maybe for Europe it was. Wait, is that shots fired on Europe? Is that what that is? Pew pew pew!
Insomma, what's wrong with this store?
Not to mention the fact that they were like super stingy and cheap back then, dude. Like I mean, well, you know, they're super stingy and cheap nowadays too, but they did everything they could to save as many pennies as possible. Alright, we're gonna grab this waypoint first, and then hit the quest up. I know it's a little bit out of the way, but it's fine. We'll make it. Yeah, should be able to go around this. Ooh, don't look at me. Don't. I said don't look at me.
We'd like to work.
You had to look at me. Don't look at me. Don't. I thought they were kind of clueless at first. Just a comparison. An Indian Sultan, Alauddin Khilji, man, I'm so sorry about my pronunciations. Is said to have an army of roughly 400,000 soldiers in the 1300s. Holy balls, dude! Europe didn't know what they were getting themselves into. Don't mess with India. I didn't realize that. That's like outrageous. Almost half a million people. That's so many. Man, imagine the stench coming off of that army. All just huddled together, living on rations. Everybody's eating spicy food.
Please, help.
I don't know where I'm going. Okay. Well, you're done. Or you can all just run away, I guess. That works too.
There he is! Yagu!
My God! Someone get the guard! There is a killer loose!
I want the big guy to hit me.
È un duello, fesso. Prova a combattere.
There you go.
Let's try it again.
Bam! Just pushed him over. Well, yeah, he's free to go.
Just leave me alone. More will surely follow if you, good people, do not aid your
We're getting pretty close to having all the waypoints too. No, yeah, I was joking about the army being in one spot. Yeah, they wouldn't stay all in one place. They'd be spread out across the entire empire under several lords. And then they would assemble during wartime. Yeah, that makes sense.
Let it be known. A handsome
Take the moolah.
move along. Please. Help.
I think we gotta go to the rooftop. Is that our man's being all upset?
You must be one of Bartolomeo's men. What's happened here? Where is he?
Silvio's thugs attacked, took him deeper into the district. North of here.
Bro, I just came from there. Ooh, poor guy.
Requiescat in pace.
We're missing another thingy thing, yeah. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them out there. We might as well grab this one on the way, right? We're right next to it. Bing bong. Dude, I love climbing like this. It's so satisfying when there's that like stretch of like building that you could just like scale vertically really quickly. I want to say we're getting close to getting out of Venice, but I cannot remember. I think, obviously, we have this segment of the map to work with, but there shouldn't be a whole lot left after that, I don't think. Exo's built different, or yeah, Ezio's built different. He absolutely freaking is, man. He is a bit of a savage, man. You can take on a group of 40 people with this man. I would like to grab this waypoint here real quick before we jump on in there. What the heck? I can't get up there? That's odd. Kind of keeping my eye out for any of the more cryptic messages from Subject 16, though. I think if we really want to collect them all, by the time we get to the end of the game, we're probably going to have to look it up and find out what the rest of the locations are, because they can be kind of hidden. Have I tried the Hitman series? I've actually dabbled a little bitty bit in the Hitman series, like when I was younger. I love them. I think they're fantastic games. I actually have one. I can't remember exactly which Hitman it is, but I have one that I've been kind of sitting on for a while. I got it for like freaking $5 when I first got my PC. Yeah, they're slow paced. That's I think what's been putting me off about maybe trying them out on stream. Look, I love the Hitman series. Okay, that works. but I don't know how entertaining it's going to be to do it on stream. I don't know how many people would be interested in those things. But I love them. I think they're really good. But that ought to be enough to be like, yeah, let's do them anyway.
You are going to die! By my hand! I swear it! What sort of man sells his honor and dignity for a bit of coin? Realize you are in service to a traitor and a coward! About goddamn time!
Talk that smack, dude.
Don't know if I should kiss you or slap you. Maybe both, just to be safe.
That's quite all right.
Who are you?
I'm Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
I like
Here to
this guy.
rescue you.
Let's see who winds up rescuing who.
What do you mean?
Down there! Stop them!
Stop who? Don't know what we're talking about.
Great!
It's a fuck.
Let's see what you can do!
About time.
We should go.
Agreed. There are still more heads to be smashed.
Perhaps we should try and avoid conflict.
Why? Are you afraid?
No, just practical.
Watch for the large.
Given that they outnumber us 100 to 1.
Most of Silvio's men are useless, but that one's trouble.
Dang, son.
As you wish, Bella mia.
He said most of his men are useless.
Sweet Frida.
But that one's trouble.
How I have missed you.
Silvio has set his men to ransacking your place. Prepare yourself for a fight.
Finally, things get interesting!
Oh, dude, why do you have to fight those guys? I brought the thieves with us to distract them.
Let's see what you can do!
I mean, I don't know if I'd call this 100 to 1.
Never knew what it Secretariat.
They're just treasure chests. I thought it was going to be a codex page in there, but it's not.
Stay close.
All right, hold on. Time out, dude. I'm actually about to pee my pants. I drank so much coffee that I gotta use the bathroom, and my headset's dying. It's falling apart over here, man. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, dude. I was dying. Normally, I'd try to like at least finish the quest first, but I was actually about to pee my pants. But Lucy, is that the first time you've actually seen the Be Right Back screen? My cousin designed that for me.
Stand down. Never.
She did a great job. She's a
What good
fantastic
is a man's
artist.
life if it's not lived free, eh? I'll not go back into a cage.
Then you'll go into the ground. Kill them.
You are not going anywhere.
All right. Hold tight.
What a mess they've made.
Yeah, dude, I've had that for quite a while now. I mean, I try not to like
I hope
leave.
she's unharmed.
but I drink way too much stinking coffee. And then I end up, like, dying.
Bianca!
I can't help myself. I'm
all right?
addicted.
What do you think? Look at this place. And poor Bianca. If something's happened to her. Aha! Oh, my darling. Thank God you're all right. Ezio, meet Bianca. Bianca, Ezio.
Charmed.
I love this guy.
So, I know your name, but not why you're here.
I have business with Silvio Barbarigo. I was told you could help.
Ah, it would be my honor.
But it's going to require more than just the two. 3 of us to weaken his forces. How do you suggest we proceed?
I'll go and ready my men for battle. While I do this, I'd like you to rescue those who were captured during Silvio's assault.
Easy.
I cannot, in good conscience, leave them behind.
Intesi. I will attend to it at once.
Good luck out there, Ezio.
This guy's gonna end up being, like, a really, really big ally for us. He's gonna help us throughout, like, forever. Might as well hit a little bit of this action. Spend some cash on it now and then, it doesn't matter. Reduce our notoriety. What the heck? Go for a dip, dude.
Many thanks for the aid, friend. We'd like to fight with you.
Absolutely.
If you'll have us.
Fall in.
Ooh, let's hit this waypoint up here. You guys should stay down on the ground. They're gonna end up, like, trying to climb the building with me and then getting their cheeks clapped by gravity. We don't want that.
News from abroad has arrived. There is talk of unrest among the Ottoman ranks. The Doge cancelled 10 meetings today to determine a course of action.
Can I get this? Oh, heck yeah, we can. Big hops. Dude, I did see some footage from one of the most recent Assassin's Creed games. And, like, look, man, I think they definitely continue to improve on the parkour and the movement. Like, it's unrealistic how fast they move in the newer games. They're so fast. Where's the hay bale at? Right there. Did they actually use small hammers in Europe for combat? It seems out of place. I don't know for sure. Look, man, I think they definitely take a lot of creative freedom when it comes to designing these things. Like, even though these are, like, strongly based on historical events and things like that, I believe, maybe not. The thing with the hammers is that at this point in time in history, like, they've pretty much figured out, like, good armor, right? To prevent from things like hammers from being too effective. And swords were typically used to pierce that armor. So, probably not. And daggers, too. I mean, I'm sure people, like, soldiers would carry smaller weapons on them. Just for better concealment, and just in case you lost your sword for some reason, or misplaced it, or couldn't use it for whatever reason, or couldn't get to it, right? But I think hammers are probably a lot less common,
Lead the way.
if used at all. I'm sure they have their place in combat, but when you're talking about, like, a dude that's, like, just caked in armor, it's not going to work very well. And you know, one thing that always kind of bugged me about games like this, or movies that depicted historical events, and swords are not meant for slashing. Like, they're just not. They're typically used for stabbing and piercing. Usually because of things like armor. You know, chainmail became pretty prevalent at some point in history, much earlier than where these games took place. But chainmail protects almost entirely against like slashing. Right? It's very rare that like you could just like slash through chainmail and have any effect whatsoever. And that's why piercing and jabbing became like the go-to way. So the styles of combat that are depicted in games like this are not necessarily accurate anyway. Which is a little bit unfortunate, but I think it's a worthy sacrifice when it comes to like looking for the quality of game development. Things like that, I don't really mind it. If they want to... Okay. I thought there was a hay bale there for some reason. Shh. Look, this is the first time I fell today. It's not a big deal. Yesterday, I died to fall damage 3 times within the first hour of streaming. There's our codex page, too. We need that. I'm on the wrong side.
He's here!
I see a difference.
What? You need your capo's permission?
Time to go.
Oh, this is just not fair. Most of the Western swords weren't meant for stabbing. The Japanese katana and Indian swords were meant for slashing. Oh, yeah. Well, okay. Fair point. There's definitely different types of swords that excel in different ways. Absolutely. You are correct. I guess I was more so referring to, like, the swords that these guys are carrying. Like the straight sword like that has just a tip on it. Not really for slashing.
Bring me your sick and wounded.
I hear something. I think scram, idiots. Oh, it's just a chest. I'm not too concerned about the chest. I thought it might have been one of the codec or encryptions.
Get him!
Where?
Twice for doing something you'll regret. Let us join you. Together we will crush the Barbarigo.
Yeah, for real. If they only have an army of 200. Oh, hold on. We gotta get this guy. Chunk down that notoriety. What are we missing? What is this? Contracts. Not interested. I hear a feather. I see a feather.
Maybe they think it's me. Time to go.
I'm not gonna say no to him if I stumble across him like that, but I can't promise that we're gonna, like, get every single feather at the end of the game. There's just so stinking many. Hey, look, another feather. Where was I going? I was going for this quest.
Don't be shy. I only
Where did Simon go? I don't know. If he was here, he would have said something about me dying to fall damage just then. Guaranteed. Hands down. Absolutely. I think he said he was grinding the Assassin's Creed series right now, too.
Welcome back.
Doing contracts
Well
today.
done. My host is restored to its former glory. Now Silvio will see just how grave a mistake he's made.
How should we proceed? A direct assault against the Arsenale?
No. we'd be massacred at the gates.
Smithy drops in
I
now
have
and then.
something else in mind.
Not too often, but sometimes.
Take my men and plant them throughout the district.
I saw him like last week, I think,
Force
towards the
Silvio to
beginning of it.
dispatch most of his guards.
And with the Arsenale drained of mercenaries, I can move in for the kill.
Esatto. You'll be virtually unopposed.
Let's hope he takes the bait.
Oh, don't worry. He will.
Cool.
Follow my lead.
We're gotta go all the way around, I think. These guys I don't think climb. And if we do try to climb something, they'll have to find a way to get all the way around. And if we get too far away from them, then we desync. I hear something. I heard something. Harry and Boomer. You know, I haven't seen Harry for quite a while, and last time I saw Boomer was probably the last time you saw him.
Life expectancy? About 5
I know I heard of Sparkles.
Must have been drinking the good stuff.
Eh. Nah, we'll worry about it another time.
Son of a... What do you think you're doing?
Are they fighting? Oh my gosh. Why? They can't help themselves.
No more! Only one way to die!
Somebody hit him!
Only one way to die! Only one way to die, no more! Now you'll pay!
The internet is a strange place, man. We ought to get comfortable with it if we can, though. I don't think it's going anywhere.
Qui, let's do it.
I may be a bit disorganized, but I do know.
Whoops.
Should be.
Oh, I thought I could get the other two at the same time as well.
There he is! Get him!
Stay close.
So we're getting some armor for these bad boys.
Wait here for my signal.
As you wish.
Segui me.
That way they can suit up and kind of blend in with things and then help us when things go south. I think specifically Harry and Boomer, like, we're pretty much just here for the Minecraft content. I know it's been quite a while since we've done anything regarding Minecraft. I don't really expect everybody to be here all the time.
Hold your ground here.
Mafio. I do expect you to be here, though, sir. You get your butt in this chat. And friggin' be nice to the Pelicans, too.
Fucking monkey. Kid.
Alright, they'll catch up.
There's something else.
You were sleeping? It's because you were up until 4 o'clock in the morning, sir. It was kind of late. We had some shenanigans going on.
This is
It was
where you
fun, though.
wait.
Send word when it's time to strike.
Dude, Lucy, I can't express how much I understand where you're coming from, though. I know that sounds like a ridiculous thing to say because, like, this is pretty much all I do anymore is live streams and play video games. But I get it, dude. I really do. You know, it's a difficult thing to say because, like, life is subjective. You know, it's gonna have its ups and downs and its twists and turns. But I've found that, like, if you really care about something and you're really passionate about it and you really want to do it, you find a way to make it happen. And I guess what I'm doing here is a testament to that statement, right? Like, gotta find a way, dude. I mean, obviously, like, there's more to life than just video games, but everybody's got their thing, dude.
There you are. Is it done?
Yes. All your men are in place.
Bene, bene. Take this. I assume you know how it works. Find the highest point you can in the district, and fire it from there. This signals my men to begin the attack.
All right, then. I will see you on the battlefield.
That you will.
Excuse me, that's my sign off with that guy. Whoops! Hey, look, our man's man. Alright, we're gonna go all the way to the top. Simon, you know why your legs... sorry, Simon. Mafia, you know why your legs hurt, man? It's because you didn't save the Pelicans. The Pelicans said you will pay by your transgressions. I heard news that you went and streamed yesterday and specifically went and killed all the Pelicans with no other intentions while you played. That was it. That was the whole goal. There was no, like, questing. There was no story. There was no, I'm gonna get all the collectibles. You went and killed Pelicans. You're an animal. Or maybe it wasn't yesterday. It might have been the day before. I don't know. Either way, shame. Ooh, 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 he just took that to the face and he's okay.
Bartolomeo needs my help.
Must return to L'Arsenal.
Oh, this friggin' little girl.
Salute, Ezio!
Care for some coffee?
By all means!
What's wrong with in Albion? I was gonna say, what's wrong with rabbits, dude? Come on now. They don't even drop loot? Oh. Holy crap, dude, that's a long walk. That's good for you though, Mafia.
A fine specimen, isn't he? You should be honored to die by his hand.
Simon, what'd your brother do to make you so blessed, man?
Come on! We need to stop that Grassone bastard!
Got it.
I don't know why you're here, but you're good. There's nothing you can do without someone paying it.
I don't know why. There we go.
Though once Dante's done with you, it doesn't matter anymore.
I guess I had to, like, engage combat with him first. He was not, like,
We're out of
aggro.
time. Return to me. We must depart.
Ezio, go now! That brute will no doubt lead you straight to his master. My men and I will remain here and keep the guards from giving chase.
Hurry! They're going to leave without us.
Well, Mafia, I probably don't have to tell you this, but sleep is really, really important for the recovery of your muscles and the rest of your body, right? Without sleep, like your muscles just can't like regenerate like they should.
You will not get through.
That sucks. One down. Run away, little baby.
You're not getting past me.
What happened? I don't see him.
You have no business up here.
Okay. Oh, I don't think I can counter him. Cause he's got that big. Oh. He went down so faster. So much faster than I expected him
What's
to.
happened here? Why the boats? I thought you sowed the Doge's seed.
Just a distraction. We were meant to sail.
Sail where?
I'll never tell.
Oh snap!
Is
Got
their
a PlayStation
destination.
Plus for you. That's
They
what
want-
it is, man.
They want.
Non temete l'oscurità. Accettate il suo abbraccio. Requiescant in pace.
Well done, Ezio. Silvio is defeated, and the military district is returned to us.
A stationary walk in your bed.
Perhaps now Venezia
Good night,
might
Lucy, man.
finally
Much love,
enjoy
brother.
a bit of pace e tranquillità.
Take care of yourself. Drop in
Should
anytime. You know you're
celebrate
welcome
this
here.
victory.
I am glad for you and your men, Bartolomeo. But I cannot join. I fear my work has just taken a rather strange turn.
What do you mean?
Silvio wasn't looking to replace Marco as Doge. He was about to leave Venezia, in fact. This whole thing was just a distraction.
Why?
That is what I need to find out.
Bam. Sequence 10, dude. We're flying through this game. I cannot believe we're still inside the Animus, man. I know there's not like a whole world of stuff for us to do outside of it, but I feel like we've been in here forever, and Desmond is gonna end up crazy. Subject 16 crazy.
There you are, Ezio. Why so serious?
It's my birthday.
Davvero? 100 di questi giorni. That's wonderful.
Is it? It's been over 10 years since I watched my father and brothers die. 10 years hunting the men responsible. So close to the end now, but no closer to understanding what any of it was for.
You may not see it, Ezio, but it's better here now because of the things you've done. Basta. Look here. I have a birthday present for you. It's L'Arsenale's shipping manifest. From the day the boat left.
The boat to Cyprus. You're serious?
And guess when it's scheduled to return? Tomorrow.
Ezio,
Leonardo! When did you get back?
just now. I need to talk to you. Right away.
Go on. Have fun, boys.
It's better be good.
Oh, it is. It is. Walk with me. Stay close. These last two codex pages, I was studying the copies. I don't know why I never saw it before, but when put together, I realized the markings on the back clarify into words. Here, the prophet will appear when the second piece is brought to the floating city.
Prophet. Only the prophet.
I see something. Oh no, it's a lamp.
This is Oviden.
What are you saying? Ezio, what is this?
We've known each other a long time, Leonardo. If I can't trust you, there is nobody. My uncle Mario spoke of it long ago. prophecy hidden in the Codex, leading to an ancient vault that holds something very powerful.
Grandioso. But if you took these pages from the Barbarigo, then maybe they know about this vault too. That's not good.
Wait. What if that's why they sent the ship to Cyprus? To find this piece of Eden and bring it back to Venezia.
When the second piece is brought to the floating city,
the Prophet will appear. Only the Prophet can open the vault. My God!
Dang,
when my uncle
son.
told me about the Codex,
Lucy.
I was too young, too brash to imagine
Gifted
it
a
was anything but
membership
an old
by
man's
Mafia
fantasy.
Build. That's so cool,
But
dude.
now I see. The killing of Mocenigo. Even the Medici. My father and brothers.
You guys are awesome.
It was all part of his plan. To find the vault. The Spaniard.
Rodrigo Borgia.
The boat from Cyprus arrives
All of
tomorrow.
you, thank you so very much, man.
I
That's
plan to
awesome.
be there to
That
meet
means a
it.
lot to me, man.
Good luck, my friend.
All right. Just for the sake of doing it, let's swing back down here and grab this viewpoint. Senor Beaver. That is true. Nothing can say that Simon wasn't the first one in there. Ah. Lucy, you really are a special person, man. Thank you so much. I love you, buddy. Take care of yourself, get some sleep, mate, and we'll catch you another time. Eccolo! Whoop.
How does one learn to move like that?
Okay. I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't realize, like, you could gift memberships to other people like that. $49K in the chest. I know. I need to go pick it up. We could probably do that. We could drop on back on over to Monteregione. It's probably because you have more stuff bought. I haven't bought all the armor yet. I'll tell you what, we're right next to a fast travel point. Let's do that. Let's dip on over there to the thing-a-leg. To the Monteregione. Right? The maximum was 50 memberships? Wait, what? Oh, holy crap, dude. That'd be crazy to donate 50 memberships. It's crazy to donate 1 membership. You guys are animals. Mafia, I don't know what it is, but that green name fits you well.
All aid are welcome. Come, friend. Here the customer is always...
Yeah, dude, Lucy's redonkulous, man. He's such a good person. We're all very fortunate to have been able to, like, cross paths with him, even if it's just over the internet, man. All of you. You guys are all outrageous, man. I've never met anybody like yourselves in my life. I'm very grateful. Unbelievably grateful. You guys are crazy. This channel definitely wouldn't be what it is now without, like, all you guys. hands down. Your favorite color is purple, to be honest? I don't know if there's a way to change it. I might be able to look into that, though. Seeing if I could, like, manually change the color of it. I mean, now we're just buying stuff, right? I'm not sure how to equip specific weapons. Yeah, see, it changed my weapon to that hammer, but I want it to be... Oh, I think I have to do that from the armory in here. And yeah, my armor changed as well because I just bought more. Dude, it wouldn't take too much out of me to try to figure out how to change the color on those things. I don't know for sure if I can, but if I can, I'll look into it. And I'll try to get you a purple name tag, man. That'd be cool. That'd be super duper cool. There you go. Equip that bad boy. Is that the armor of Voltaire? It is. I think it automatically... Does it automatically equip them all? Yeah, it does. Cool. Dude, I love having a little bit of, like, itty-bitty museums of all the stuff that you've collected along the way. Gives you an incentive to, like, collect everything. It just looks cool. And now that we're completely broke once again, keep her moving.
I've traditional remedies.
Back to Venice, and I think we wanted to be... That's probably as close as we're gonna get. Actually. Yeah, it's probably about as close as we're gonna get. I think there's one more at the top right, but we just haven't found it yet. People collect katanas of anime. Dude, I almost bought a sword off. I was just gonna buy a sword to hang on the back wall just because I thought it would look incredible. And then I found out how expensive swords are. And I realized I don't want to do that. I was thinking like a sick battle axe or like an old-fashioned katana would look really crazy, and I could just mount it behind my head on the wall. But I don't really have like $600 to spend on a really cool sword. Stuff like action figures and and Hot Wheels, dude. Oh my gosh, some people collect hug pillows of anime. Okay, that's pushing it there. I don't know about the hug pillows, but when I was a kid, dude, like I had loads of Hot Wheels. I had this like hanging rack that like hung on the back of a door that you put all your Hot Wheels in. That and monster trucks. That was so fun. Woo! Oh, was that the piece of Eden?
Uncle Mario? When are they taking it?
You got some Hot Wheels too? Rock on, dude.
Why are you here? Get down! You are not to die, bastardo!
What are you doing here?
I know, the autocorrect got both of you guys. Straight up. Oh, dude, Beyblades were the crap, too. I never, like, collected Beyblades. Like, I didn't have a whole bunch of them. But I had a few of them, and they were like one of my favorite things. They're so stinking fun. Because they work. They're like, you got the ripstick and the launcher, and you like freaking hook that puppy up and just rip it into a bin. It's like one of the few kids' toys from a show like that that actually was practical and worked, and you could put into practice. Zeus, welcome back, dude. What up, brother?
Damn! You are out! Bring me your sick and wounded. Go back to where you came from and rock here.
A bounty of 1 ducat per hundred shall be offered as recompense for the true
Now, what's the matter with you?
Ooh, yeah, the Pegasus Beyblade.
You'd think I was a fairly noticeable obstacle, laden as I was.
I can't remember what they were all called. Dude, I used to have a Beyblade game. Like, for Game Boy Advance, there was like this open world Beyblade game that you just like competed in tournaments and stuff, and you try to progress, and you ended up like trying to beat your older brother, and there was so much to it. It was actually a really, really good game. Up! And I'll miss it. I wish they would like make another Beyblades game like that or something. This is Assassin's Creed 2, the start of the Ezio trilogy.
Bene. Stay put. Keep them busy. Right.
What? Why are we all fighting? I didn't think we were gonna do that. It's fine. He's got that. We're fine.
Following the recent festival fire in San Polo, the Doge has decreed that
I'm not playing with you, Strozzo.
So we definitely plan on like pushing our way through the whole trilogy. Like the entire thing. Well, we'll see about the more recent games, but I would like to.
My recent good fortune finding new suppliers has paid off, and I pass the savings.
Watchman, priest, or politician.
This guy's moving, huh? You can't wait for the Uncharted to download? Nice, dude. That's a fantastic series. You're gonna love it. If you haven't played them yet, you're gonna absolutely love them. I used to watch the Beyblade cartoon called Beyblade Metal Fusion. I don't remember which one was specifically Metal Fusion, but that was easily one of my favorite shows from when I was a kid. I feel like that series was really well loved, and it had so much potential, but it just never went anywhere. Like, they could have just kept going and going. They could have made games and movies, and they could have done so much stuff. But it just kind of fell off and died. And I didn't understand because I loved it so much. That and, what's the, like, Digimon. I freaking love Digimon, man. I guess Digimon was sort of kind of like a ripoff of Pokemon, in a way. Not really, but kinda. It was not nearly as popular and juicy as Pokemon was, so it's understandable why they got kind of like snuffed out. But that was still a really good series. I love the show. They had games. Magmus! My goodness, dude! You guys are crazy! Everybody's here today!
On him!
Dude, I'm so thrilled. It's so good to see everybody. I missed a bunch of chats? What did I miss?
The Maestro awaits. He will not suffer
Legacy of
mistakes.
Thieves is a really good series, dude. You're gonna love the Uncharted game.
Spaniards here? That changes things. If I can infiltrate this group, take the place of the courier, they'll lead me right to the Figlio di Puttana.
Go away.
Dude, Mafio, to comment on your mom giving away your Beyblades, man. As terrible as that is, I feel like that happened to everybody. I had so much stuff when I was a kid, like, I had so much like, oh, I got detected. I had so many like little trinkets and toys that I loved so dearly, and then they slowly just started disappearing as I got older. I was like, where are they going? Where are they going? And it turns out my mom was giving them away. Well, I guess selling them probably. What do you mean? Why are you after me? How could I not remember you? What? Yeah. Everybody, dude, everybody that joins this chat, unless you're here every day, everybody's like, don't forget me. You better not forget me. It's like, how can I forget you guys? You guys are awesome. Wait, did they make another movie for Uncharted, or am I tripping? How do they see me?
There he is!
I'm pretty sure the Thief's End contains 3 games. Is it 3 games or 2 games?
Go, ora!
Zeus, if you're into gaming like that, man, and you are saving up for a PC, I have a feeling you're gonna be like pretty well satisfied once you get there. PC is a whole different world of video games. Oh, that's not what you meant. You meant the Uncharted 4 game. Okay, yeah, I gotcha.
Where did he go?
Bro, I'm having a hard time getting in here. These guys are like super aggressive. Normally they don't get that mad that quickly. Oh, is it 2 games, not 3? I don't know. I was thinking it was 3. So yeah, that ought to be like Uncharted 5 and then a Thieves Legacy or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it's called, but they're good games.
Come. Spend a moment.
All yours.
Not mine.
There we go. Dude, no worries, Magnus. Take care of yourself. Be safe. Have fun. I'll see you later, man. Thank you so much for dropping in. It's good to say hi to you.
Yes, sir. This is a moment of great importance. Stay in formation. Make this right.
We don't have a choice but to accept this mission. Alright, if I remember correctly, this is a super duper boring mission where we just walk forever. So, strap in, put your seatbelts on. Uncharted 4 cutscenes or something else? Dude, the whole Uncharted series is phenomenal. They have like some of the best cinematic scenes and storytelling to date. They're so good. You finished Red Dead 2 today too? Holy crap, Ola, dude. You gaming, son. You gaming. Red Dead 2 was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that game, and I enjoyed it so much that I was like, maybe should we kind of maybe just pick it up for PC and do it on the streams too? There's a chance for that. Sorry, Buggy. Bro, do not push me. He walked into me. So inappropriate that he just pushed me over like that. But yeah, Red Dead 2 is fantastic. It's a really good storytelling game, man. We were just talking about it the other day, about how like it is relatively slow paced, you know? The movement's clunky, it takes a long time to loot stuff up, but it's not really about that so much as it is about like everything, the world building around it, right? Whoa, spoilers, Zeus! What the heck? I'm just playing. It's an old game.
Only the most well-heeled grace this boutique.
Don't bump into this. I know, but he ran into me, dude. I didn't know where else to go. We're actually kind of the same speed as the NPC. Back off!
The Portuguese ambassador, the council reminds all citizens not to eat the fish from the city's canal, extending the warning to all visitors to the most serene republic.
Alright, we're kind of cool now. Yeah, if we didn't have so much stuff like on the plate as far as games to play and series to complete, we would probably be looking a little bit harder at Red Dead 2. But that doesn't mean that it's never going to be a thing, right? I would definitely like to try it out. Squeeze that puppy into the list of games to play. Like Dadbot said, we are nostalgia gamers now. Solidified by this series.
You were not followed.
Absolutely. Everything went perfectly. We have followed your orders exactly as specified. The mission to Cyprus was more difficult than expected.
Ezio, it's been some time.
Dang, son. What a sweaty boy.
So, where is he?
Who?
Your prophet. Doesn't look like anybody showed up, Rodrigo. How many people have died for these? For what's in these box? And look, there's nobody here.
I heard Detroit Become Human was pretty good.
You
I don't
claim
know about
not
like
to be a
its
believer,
requirements for
and yet here
performance,
you
but
are.
I never
Don't
played
you
it.
see? The prophet is already here.
You gonna go for platinum for it too, Simon? Nice, dude.
Now give me the apple.
Come and take it from me. Non ce la fai a colpirmi, eh? Shall we dance? Sai, le armi servono a duellare. Ma che cosa aspetti?
Wow, this guy's actually strong.
Sfool. Non essere timido. What? You need your...
Huh. What's wrong with this gun? Forget the gun. That's so much easier. Why didn't I do that from the
Is
start?
this all you have?
You cheesed it
Where
by
is the
shooting
rest
him
of your
too.
people?
What people?
You really have no idea, do you? Guards!
Unite, stay calm! No! Andiamo!
Pazienza! You'll leave an opening!
Fine, fine! Pazienza, ragazzi!
Dude, he definitely just like attacked his buddy.
No, brothers!
Pazienza! Now! You'll leave an opening!
Wear him down! Pazienza, ragazzi!
I like the spear. Ooh.
Uncle!
Oh, you can throw smoke too? I haven't even
worry,
used a smoke bomb yet.
You are not alone.
Olpe? What are you doing here?
We could very well ask you the same thing.
Save your questions, brother. Don't let Borgia leave with that box.
Avanti!
Now, you all shall die.
Take him down, Nick. You're right behind you. Come on, come on.
The smoke doesn't work?
This is pathetic. You cannot stop me. What lies in the vault shall be mine.
my friend. Our enemy has become quite a guerrero. With the fox.
Dude, I love the spear. Oh, dude. God, that was a brutal one.
This is a losing battle for you, hombrecito. You will die by my hand. Just like your father. This war has been going on far longer than either of us can think ago.
I don't know why the smoke didn't work. God dang.
Paula.
He's gone, but we have what we came for.
No. I need to go after him.
Do you really now? Or are you here for another reason, my son?
Theodora? What? What are you all doing here?
Perhaps the same thing you are, Ezio. Hoping to see the Prophet appear.
I came here to kill the Spaniard. I couldn't care less about your Prophet. He never showed up.
No? But you did.
What?
A Prophet's arrival was foretold. And unbeknownst to us, here you are. Perhaps all along, you were the one we sought.
Cosa? Who are you?
Niccolò di Bernardo de Machiavelli. I am an assassin, trained in the ancient ways to safeguard mankind's evolution. Just like you, and each one of us here.
You are all assassins?
It's brutal when you break the spear in two and then stick it in his head. Dude, it really is nasty.
We have all been guiding you for years, teaching you the skills you would need to join our ranks. I think it's time.
We have our prize, but there is much to be done. Come, meet us here at sunset.
Lashea waka umutlak bel kulun munkin. These are the words spoken by our ancestors that lay at the heart of our creed.
Where other men blindly follow the truth, remember,
nothing is true.
Where other men are limited by morality or law, remember,
everything is permitted.
We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
Now it's a cult. As soon as you start singing things in unison like that, it's a cult.
In this modern age, we are not so literal as our ancestors, but our seal is no less permanent. Are you ready to join us?
I am.
This only hurts for a while, brother. Like so many things.
Benvenuto, Ezio. You are one of us now. Come, we have much to do.
So instead of taking their finger, like they used to back in the day, in Altair's day, they just burn you with the whatever that sigil is. Which, if you want to really break it down and get serious, like, what better way to, like, tell everybody that you're an assassin by putting a mark on your person that says to everybody that you're an assassin? It seems a little silly. But, you know. It's all for the story. Hey, we got the Venetian cape. Sequence 11 complete, and I think that pulls us out of the Animus. If it doesn't, I don't know. But that's it. Like, that is the moment that Ezio figures things out. Like, it starts coming together from here on out.
Do you want to stop?
No, I need to go back. Right now.
Damn, we're going back.
Oh dear.
Sean?
Of course. How could I have forgotten?
You want to share with the rest of us?
Rodrigo Borgia is elected Pope in 1492, which means Ezio's greatest enemy is now also the most powerful man in Italy.
Always wanted to visit the Vatican.
Well, your luck's in, Desmond. Happy days.
Yeah, we have
That's
to.
Exactly
we gotta go back. But I don't know if you caught that dialogue. Ezio, although things are really coming together for us, in so many different ways, it kind of just fell apart too by making like the biggest, worst enemy you could ever ask for.
Absolutely fascinating.
I love this scene,
What is it, Leonardo? What does it do?
I could no more explain this than explain to you why the Earth goes around the sun.
You mean the sun around the Earth?
It's fabricated with materials that shouldn't exist. And yet, this is clearly a very ancient artifact.
The Codex refers to it as a piece of Eden.
The Spaniard. He called it the apple.
Like Eve's apple, of forbidden knowledge. Are you then suggesting that this thing... This must never fall into the wrong hands. It would drive weaker minds insane.
No doubt the Spaniard will be relentless in his desire to gain it back.
Ezio, you must protect this with all the skills we have taught you.
Take it to Forli. The citadel is walled, protected by cannons, and our ally controls it.
Who is this ally?
Her name is Catarina Sforza.
You don't say. I think I may enjoy this mission.
About chica, wow, wow.
Thank you for everything, my oldest friend.
Leonardo, Ezio tells me you travel off into Milano. I have a grand villa in Toscana. You must come visit me there.
So, it's kind of like fantastic to have Leonardo da Vinci on our side, but on the other hand, Leonardo da Vinci is like now mixed in with like some people, right? I was gonna say some bad mamas, but like, I mean, everybody knows the assassins are the good guys, right? Altair and Ezio are greater than their minds are greater than the Apple of Eden. I think all those people in that room are greater than, like, have greater minds than the Apple of Eden, right? Because, like, none of them got affected. And even Leonardo da Vinci himself said, like, hey, we can't let this get into the wrong hands because other people can't take this, right? It would drive them insane. Spoiler alert, I have to pee again, dude. I gotta pee so bad. Look, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm sorry. Dude, I'm sorry. Man, no, sorry, my chair's stuck. Normally I'm good for like the first like 1 or 2 hours after drinking coffee. And then after the first time I use the bathroom, it's just open the floodgates, dude. I can't stop peeing. Bazoos, I was just thinking, I don't know if you're still here or not, but you mentioned that the graphics in the 2016 game, Detroit Become Human, is really good for what it is, right? I think that, I'm not arguing with you, but I think the graphics in this game are phenomenal for being a 2009 game. Obviously it's lacking in certain details, and when you get into cutscenes and it zooms in real close on, like, you know, like ligaments, like hands and fingers and faces and stuff, it gets a little bit rough around the edges, a little bit polygonal, but for what it is, man, 2009 is really good. And I don't know, it makes me wonder, like, did graphics just, like, slow down? Did we... Obviously, graphics today are significantly better than this. I'm not saying that. But it almost feels like we haven't made nearly as much progress in graphics as we did, like, around the 2008, 2009, 2010 era of video games. But look, you look at... You're lagging on... Oh, using the map. The map is a little bit goofy. I'll agree with you.
Well, well. Look who it is.
A little bit.
I thought when we met you were a bit special, but an assassin.
She says.
You're going to love Forley. The cannons in Architadella alone go back 100 years. The artifact will be quite safe there.
Forgive me, but I've never heard of a woman ruling her own city before. It's very impressive.
Well, it was my husband's before, of course. He died.
Died, huh?
I'm sorry.
She's not.
Don't be. I had him killed.
I figured.
We discovered Girolamo Riario was working for the Templars, making a map of the locations of the remaining Codex pages.
I never liked that goddamn son of a bitch anyway. He was a lousy father. Boring in bed. And a pain in my ass.
What's happening?
Look.
Oh no.
What happened? Everybody's running. They said they're making a map of the remaining Codex pages. I think there's 4 left.
Aspetta. What's happening?
They came as soon as you left the city walls, Signora. The city is under attack.
Oh, we're gonna mess them up.
By who?
The Orsi brothers, Signora.
Oh, sangue di Giuda.
Who are the Orsi?
The same canaglia I hired to kill my husband.
It's the Spaniard, of course. The Orsi have no worldview bigger than their purse.
But how could he know where we were taking the apple before we even knew?
Because they're not here for the apple, Ezio. They're after Riario's map.
Basta with your map, Niccolo. My children are inside. Oh, porco demonio.
We got to go.
There! Put that dog down!
Oh, I think I got knocked over by my own man. That was a cool execution. This guy's out of his whoa! Ah! Watch out! We're almost at the dialogue. Bear with it. Patience. So say Amante. I think I missed like
They're already inside.
a viewpoint or
Double-crossing
2
bastards.
in
Is there
Venice.
another way into this place?
Aspetta. Perhaps yes. There's an old tunnel under the western wall from the canal.
Bene. I'll be right back.
Hey, you! Yeah, I'm talking to you. You spineless dogs. You occupy my city, my home. You think I'm going to stand here and do nothing about it?
She's gonna rip her his balls off, she says. They got this. They'll handle it. All right, we're looking for a tunnel that goes underneath. Yeah, right there, right there, right there, right there. The guards are doing a wonderful job. Don't tell them we're here.
You're not afraid of me. You will be when I come up there and cut your heads off, eat down your necks.
Whoa!
I'll stick your body with a fork and roast them over my
Oh my
fire.
gosh!
How's that sound? You laugh. You wouldn't if I was a man. You think I wouldn't do it just because of these? Le tette. Le mie tette. I bet you want to see them, don't you? You wish you could touch them. You wish you could lick them, don't you?
What is happening? Dude, somebody needs to censor her.
Ezio!
She's out of control, dog.
Stay with me.
Cut his leg, dog! Get away! You're not alone, brother!
I know, she's only getting started, huh?
Dead man!
Oh, we can't let him. Okay, guess we're gonna let him run away.
Now!
Should have refilled my throwing knives. I wonder if I could talk to the shop owner real quick.
Get him! Up on the viral!
There we go. That was strong one.
There!
Whoa, back off, lady! My gosh!
The price of perfection is not measured in coin.
Can I? Yeah, dude, freaking right, we can. Let's fill these up.
Ciao.
Go! Go! Get the bus! Please, don't kill me! I'd do anything. Just let me go.
Dude, the throwing knives are where it's at. They're so good. Oh, let's fill back up.
I may be expensive.
They go quickly, but holy crap, was that fast.
I'll just count it again.
The man wants 800 florins for a handful of knives.
Aprite la porta! Aprite la porta, presto!
It's an ambush!
I'm painted white, but not this. Mercy!
Alright, we're gonna fill back up on knives again. I'm gonna go broke just buying throwing knives. That's crazy expensive.
Your coin seems genuine.
Into the Cittadella! Bambini!
Oh, sweet, dude.
Where are
Bianca and Ottaviano?
Forgive me, Signora. They were playing outside when the attack began. I don't know where they are.
Reinforcements
She's got a lot of
from the
babies.
mountains! They are breaching the citadel!
Ezio, don't let those bastardi get in here!
With me!
Oh, dude, it refills ammunition. There's got to be a ladder or something, right? Come on. Bro, look at her climbing the wall. She is an animal.
Was it worth dying for, Stronzo?
Yikes!
40!
What is there, 2 left? Oh, refill ammunition, dude. I like that. I like that a lot. Come on, y'all can handle one enemy, right?
Caterina! Caterina Sforza! I know you're in there! I have something you may want back! Are you missing any children? And Ezio Auditore! What a pleasant surprise!
I take it you would be the Orsi brothers.
Ludovico! And Gecko! At your service!
Basta! Where are my children? Let them go!
Of course, Signora. We'll happily give them back for something of yours. A certain map.
And a certain apple, brother.
See, a certain apple indeed. Or shall I slice your baby's necks ear to ear?
Bastardi! You think you can threaten me? I'll give you nothing! You want my children? Take them! I have the instrument to make more!
When you change your mind, they'll be in the village outside the city!
Oh my!
You have 1 hour!
Goodness.
Caterina, no. I can't ask you to sacrifice your children.
Nobody's sacrificing anything. Go get them back for me, Ezio.
See, you have my word. The apple needs to remain in the citadel. Keep this safe.
I can't believe she said that, dude. Oh my gosh. That's the dialogue you've been talking about? Man O'Day.
That's a funny outfit.
She's brutal. I mean, we're just gonna go slice him up, right? Like, there's not even a challenge here.
You won't get away! Dannato! Eccolo! Get him!
I think it said outside the city gates.
Isn't there a decency law that applies to just such things? My God, displeasing His Holiness the Pope by not seating the knight on annual rents.
Wait, that was weird. Don't. Shh, it's fine. Look. He was probably gonna die before his mid-40s anyway. I know, if you said that nowadays, you'd have some problems, right? I don't think being canceled is real, man. I think it's all in people's minds.
He's right there.
Then you have to hold me. But it won't be enough. My mama is fierce. We Sforza women are no wilting flowers. We may look pretty to the eye, but the eyes deceive. Just as Pablo.
Sai,
I hope you imagine I'm scared of you. You'd be very mistaken. My mama would never let you hurt me. And if you touch one hair on my little brother's head, she will hunt you down and eat you for breakfast.
Her children are crazy too, dude.
But my brother, they're holding Ottaviano at the lighthouse.
She kind of looks like Sid from Ice Age, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Does anyone know what happened? Please, friends, some restraint, huh?
That's a funny outfit. Another mask tonight.
Alright. I can't remember if, they'll actually kill the children or not. Let's try not to get discovered immediately. Some people probably liked... Wait, hold on.
Give us what we want, or I'll throw him off the edge.
Some people probably be like, Slay girl, you don't know. Don't let them kids hold you back.
Let's go, Catalina. Show yourself.
Look, man.
The apple on the map, or your kids are crippled.
There's a lot of things you can do, but when you start slaying children, you got a problem. To be fair, though, at the beginning of this game, that was like the first thing they did was kill like a 12-year-old boy in the gallows.
Oh, per Dio! Chiudi il becco! He's here!
How did they get this kid up to the top of this?
Caterina was a fool to send you.
Or are you the fool? Dying for a handful of change. Was it worth it?
More than you know. The maestro gains his prize. Because of me.
Muori col tuo orgoglio. Per quanto vale. Requiescat in pace.
Grazie, signore.
You thought she was Sid too? Poor kid. What is this? Special memory. Should we go do that? Where's the hay bale at? Let's go do that special memory first. I like how the guards are just like magically cool now. They're like, oh man, well, I guess we don't care about it anymore. I definitely could have jumped on a horse. It's too late now. Is it a feather? One-fifth of the way there with the feathers. It's a lot of feathers to get still. What's this? Oh, to Venice specifically. Got it. It's gonna be at the top of that tower. Heck yeah, it is. I hear something. Sparkling. You know what I bet that is? Uh-huh. I thought I could at least grab the wall, man.
Something was up there.
Ah!
Something abandoned long ago.
What the heck? Oh, we're gonna get into it? Are we gonna get into this? Was the moon landing real? Is that not it? No, what happened? That was it. Oh no, they're not even lined up properly. Hold on. We need the large part right there. That's my bad, dude. I wasn't paying attention to the center circle. That's it. Kite, what up, dude? That was one for the highlights. Absolutely, positively, already clipped it. I could not. That was really funny, man. I don't know if we'll end up beating this game today. I kind of sort of doubt it, but if we do, we can watch the trailer for the third one. Abstergo, you freaking nasty little rats. So you guys want to talk about how the moon landing was fake?
With Jack deep underground, it was easy.
Cool, we're over halfway through those. Don't forget the fall damage. Alright, I do want to do that memory though. Yeah. A little bit of loot action. Alright, we're gonna get all the way to the top of this without dying. We are ending up in a bit of a time crunch. I would have loved to have just like ground this out today and like beaten the game. But we got like an hour and a half till I gotta go. Unfortunately. So we'll make like a good amount of progress here, and then we'll pick back up on the towards the end of this game, right? I think there's 17 sequences. I think there's 17. Somewhere around there at least, right? And we're on sequence 11. Yeah, baby. Oh. I didn't know that's what this was, man. What are we doing? We're just kicking people? I have no idea where I'm going. You can't replay this? Oh, well, I messed that up, didn't I? Wait, are you sure? Maybe because I failed. I didn't realize that's what it was. I thought it was gonna be like a story, like something to just kind of like add some girth to the story a little bit.
Creature, stay away from me!
Man, everybody's getting in the way, huh?
You will not get me, Assassino! Back! Guardie! I wanted to get down!
Oh, you mean just the the memories in general, is what you're saying? Gotcha. Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to freaking do that to you.
I've done what I could. But perhaps you should avoid the deeds that broke you.
Alright. I don't think I want to buy anything right now, because we need to actually go back to Monteregione to swap our weapons back and forth, and if I buy a new weapon, it's going to automatically equip it. I don't want to do it right now. Oh, I will actually get the rest of these pouches, though, while I got some cash, huh?
I've quite a few different...
I don't think it's really necessary.
Till next time, sir.
I don't even use the poison. I heard something. I heard it. Alright. Alright, I'm going crazy. I'm trying to keep a sharp ear out for any of those, like, little, the decoding things. I don't know what they're called.
Well, aren't you a funny monkey?
You're a funny monkey. Man, when do we get parachutes? They'd be so nice.
What are you doing out here?
I'm so sorry, Ezio. I'm so sorry.
What happened?
It was a trick to lower our defenses.
As soon as you left, they attacked again. Keko Orsi, he has the apple.
What? No! Where is he?
We chased him out here, but the bastards escaped into the mountains.
I'm going.
Yeah, they done goofed it up, dude. No, you're right, Simon. Poison is really useful. I just don't use it. Like, it's great for causing distractions and staying stealthy.
Don't lose your mind!
Oh, you think the parachute's for Brotherhood? Why am I struggling? Yeah, I think you're right. I think the parachute's from Brotherhood. Dude, frig off with your rocks, please. I see a little dirty slime bag.
Nice try!
You won't get away! Got the
Is he gonna get on a horse?
I see him! Up there!
Oh, I thought he was getting on a horse.
Shit! He's getting away!
I mean, I'll get on a horse.
End of the road.
I don't know who he thought he was.
So, you have your prize again.
Was it worth it? So much bloodshed.
A prize of such value. It will not remain yours for long.
We shall see.
Oi.
Le miserie nascono dall'avidità. Requiescat in pace.
Oh. Ezio, what the piss, dude? How'd you let your guard down so hard? He's pale, dog. You jumped? I was gonna jump, but I had my sword equipped, and I was like, whatever. It is way cooler to jump off the horse and do that, huh?
Who are you? Stop. Don't open it.
I mean, that's not good, right? That's bad.
Ezio, thank God you're back with us. Are you all right? What happened to you?
I don't know.
One of my guards had the luck to find you in the hills, next to Keko Orsi's dead body.
See, that I remember. Wait, there was a third man. He took the apple.
Welcome back, Mafia Bill.
He wore a black robe, like a monk. And I think... a missing finger. See, Caterina, I have to go, right away.
Of course. Then you will need this as well.
Never mind the stab wound in your stomach. Just get up and go,
The
dude.
map Niccolo spoke of. Your husband.
Ex-husband, mio caro. He swore he'd uncovered the locations of all the Codex pages. You will recover the apple, but you will never find the vault without this. You know, there is an abbey in the wetlands near here, where I've seen monks wearing black robes. I'd start there. Now go. Find us a Stramaladetto monk.
God,
I think I'm going to miss you, Caterina.
Oh, I know you will.
That lady is a savage. How about you back off, dude? I'll call Catalino on your freaking butt.
What's the point of this Danza del Diablo?
What? See, you gotta spam the row. It's not about the long strokes. It says short and fast. Right, Simon? That's how you get the job done. I meant to do that. About getting this job done. I see you. How do I get up there?
It's a curious one. Get down, now! You!
Where's this man at, huh? There's not like a whole lot here, huh?
Now you have done it.
Blessings on you, brother.
Grazie. I wonder if you can help me.
What do you seek?
A monk in black robes who lacks one of his 10 fingers.
Well, Brother Guido has only 9 toes. You sure it wasn't a toe?
Quite sure.
And then there's Brother Domenico, but it's his entire left arm he's lacking.
Again, quite sure it was a finger.
Now wait a moment. I do recall a black-robed monk with 9 fingers. Yes, of course. When we had our last San Vincenzo's feast at the Abbey.
Yes, I know the place. I'll try there. Grazie.
Go in peace, brother.
I always do.
Alright, guardies? How about you just pretend like this isn't a thing?
There! There! These Baltics! Here! 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 I'm with you!
Brother Guido, he's missing a whole arm, man.
Just let me go!
Sorry, buddy. About your box. Let me hit the doctor up real quick. Oh.
I will be here should you need me.
Okay. I was trying to heal earlier. I guess I can't heal on the horse. You can heal, like, anywhere but on the horse. Whoa, dude. That guy with the the ukulele is serious about getting over here and singing his song, huh?
Excuse me, brother. I wonder if you can...
Unholy demon! Get away!
What's wrong?
You're the one who killed Brother Stefano! Brothers, the killer of monks has returned! Get out of here! Whatever I did to this...
Did I kill the wrong one? Oh, cool guy over here doesn't even heal, huh? He doesn't need to? Never takes fall damage, nothing.
Leave me be! I'm not ready for you!
Okay, I guess I'm not supposed to kill him. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Run! I just assumed it was like a kill mission because they were red.
You're sick and wounded. Please, no. I don't want to die.
I only kill those who kill others. And your brother Stefano was a killer. I'm sure you are no such thing. Now, listen to me. I'm looking for a black-robed monk who's missing a finger.
Missing a finger, you say? Do you mean like Fra Savonarola?
Savonarola? Who is this? You know him?
I did. He was one of us for a time.
And then?
We suggested he retire to a hermitage for a good long time.
I'm afraid to say his retreat has come to an end. Where would he have gone?
Oh dear. Santo Spirito? In Firenze? It's where he studied. Perhaps it's where he would return.
I thank you. Go with God, brother.
Slice and dice. Bam, dude, we are flying through this game. I'm pretty sure we beat this game tomorrow. Most likely.
Hey, Desmond. I think I repaired that busted memory. Why don't you try opening it?
What? The freaking music! Meet up with Machiavelli in the Ultron district of Florence.
If Piero had only a tenth of his father's talent, we'd still have some place to call home.
You guys realize, like, I've just been out there practicing, right? Like,
We work together.
I don't know, the music is fantastic. Oh, see you guys.
I'm not like the others.
It didn't take much to scare
Never
them off,
should
huh?
have welcomed that mad monk into the city. Look at all the misery he's wrought.
Why is it, how in the world did all those guys just see me? Oh. I don't know what their deal is.
Don't understand why they'd be so willing to accept his oppression.
Take him down!
No. I know, the music really is nostalgic.
Just threw us out. Said all we own belong to the Chiesa di San Marco now.
Oh, I heard that chest back there.
You're right to run. We'll string you up from the nearest of four.
Good luck, buddy.
That is not. For all the gods. Come, friends.
Holy guards, man. Why are there so many of them? You guys are gonna have to try a lot harder than that.
I don't see him. There! Put that dog down!
Salve, Ezio. You picked a fine time for a homecoming.
Then it's true. Savonarola has taken control of Firenze.
Yes. No doubt aided by that treacherous artifact.
We should get to work on retrieving it.
That may be more complicated than you think.
When isn't it? Why don't you fill me in on things?
Walk with me. It all started a few weeks ago. The man everyone once reviled was suddenly the one they worshipped.
Ah, the apple.
Only in part. It's not the city he's enthralled, but its leaders. Men possessed of influence and power. They, in turn, oppress the citizens and ensure his will is done.
The people act as
Don't
if they
trust
have
this
no
guy.
say in the matter.
Don't spoil
Rare is the
the
man
fight.
willing
What
to
the
oppose
heck?
the status quo. And so it falls to us to help them see the truth.
Those bodies bear the emblem of the Borgia.
Yes. The Spaniard keeps sending his soldiers into Firenze, and Firenze keeps sending them back.
You can't trust anybody.
Usually in pieces.
Ever.
Then he knows the apple is here as well.
Except
Unfortunate
Catalina.
complication. All right, this way.
Man, even though they're like in war times, these guys are wealthy.
Now! Ah, you won't get away this time.
Seguimi.
I don't even trust Ezio. I don't think he's a real assassin.
Come on! On me. The
That sound
Rexus will be
effect.
dangerous.
True. But what other option is there?
Aside from the city leaders, the people's minds are their own, correct?
Si.
And they follow Savonarola not by choice, but force and fear?
Si.
Then I propose we use these to our advantage. If we can silence his lieutenants and stir up discontent, you will be distracted, and I will have a chance to strike.
Clever. I'll speak with La Volpe and Paola. They can help to organize the uprising as you free the districts.
Rock
Then
on,
it's
dude.
settled. I'll take care of his abettors.
Lack of climbing speed. Fair enough. It is relatively slow.
Get him! There!
You can't hit me!
Damn it! I'll hack you to bits!
On
Nice,
it.
ragazzi! Get him!
What's crazy though is like within combat, man, we are still seeing new executions and combos at this point in the game. It's ridiculous.
Reject the base and material. Seek salvation in the flames.
I never understood that. Why burning of the books and the paintings and all that? So silly. What's going on with that thing? That flag looks funny.
Are the devil's tools, and what left is that upon you. Cast off these abominations and consign them to the flames, that you may be cleansed, that you may be free. Give them up, or my the God will do it for you. When I first became a painter, I did so as an
Oh, that guard. That guard got right in between us. What a sacrifice, man.
What have I done?
Your
Making a new
actions
era.
were
That
not
was a
your
fair
own.
point.
But they
Trying to
were.
make a new era.
My own self-doubt let him
still.
hold me as he did.
Don't burn books, man.
I am
They're important.
As am I. Non è una scelta che compio a cuor leggero. Requiescat in pace.
Don't. I'm with you.
Okay, I was trying to fight.
We work together.
Coraggio! Sono da sola!
Get it!
Avanti! Stai avanti!
Get on his guard time! Keep him easy!
I'm getting combos.
Remember your training!
Yeah, but Simon, how do you know what those books hold, yeah? How do you know?
Get on his guard time! Keep him easy! Don't fall for false openings!
Trying to figure out how to drop the sword.
Try to get on his blind side!
Non amo che mi si faccia aspettare.
No! No!
I'm done. Thank you. This is taking so much longer than I thought it would. In history, people focus on their achievements and capturing places. Stuff is like that. Stories are rarely there. What? Yeah, no, I get it. Like if there's a faction that like runs this place for quite a while, they're gonna build up like stories and histories and all sorts of things that represent them, likely in a positive manner, right? And you don't want that crap in your business if you go taking it over and it's like, hey, what about all these guys that were previously in charge? Weren't they kind of cool? Like, no, burn it. Yeah, I get it, but history's so stinking important, dude. Yikes, that's rough. In the 1800s, their parents read stories to them of great kings and heroes. You mean like Ezio and Altair?
People of Firenze, come, gather round. Listen well to what I say. The end approaches. Now is the time to repent, to beg God's forgiveness. Don't you see? The signs are all around us. Unrest, famine, disease, corruption.
Your back comes for you now! Your death comes for you now!
Target's fleeing. Oh, we can't have that.
You're not getting past me, Capzo! Die, he won't get far!
We're good. Holy crap, dude.
Come on.
We'll get him,
Let's
don't
see what
worry.
you got.
Why are you so elusive? Goodness. Alternative
You're
Tune
mine.
stories are for kids.
Since it is your own.
Assassin children.
Not all of us
Not just any
require
children.
deception to be convinced. I already believed. All I said is true.
Nothing is true. Non è un compito facile il mio. Requiescat in pace.
You meant to. Yeah, I know what you meant. Dude, that is a brutal way to go out right there.
Eccolo! He's right there.
Ecolo nothing. Was that all I needed to do was kill 2 people? I thought I'd have to get all 9. Oh, I definitely gotta get more. It's crazy that we show up back to Florence for like 5 minutes and we're already just like starting a revolution. Oh my freaking goodness, dude. Oh. Sometimes the movement just drives me nuts. It's like, dude, that's not where I wanted to go. Not even close. Whoa, extra spoilers? What? No. What are you talking about?
Non si passa! Do you hear me? Until you've all submitted and given yourself over to the Prophet, Savonarola, this bridge will remain closed to you.
That guy's outrageous. That's too much. Get your vaccines, everybody. Get your vaccines or else you can't travel.
Obligations to fulfill. Ha! You have but one obligation. To submit. Why fight us? Why resist? The city is ours. Your precious medicine have abandoned you, fled into the waste to wallow in self.
After Brotherhood, the title's Revelations? Yeah. That's correct. Where are we going with this?
United by faith. All men are equal in the eyes of the Lord, and so they shall be in Firenze.
That guy was quick. Nice and easy.
You were
Put
a
them all on
noble's
balconies.
close. How is it Savonarola charmed you?
Wealth and power do not ensure contentment. I wanted even more.
And now instead, you have nothing.
Requiescat in
Questo non
pace.
è che un atto dovuto. Requiescat in pace.
Wait for the slip!
Alright, I might just run away from these guys.
I mad him. Stop! You want to escape? You are ready to die this time. You won't run away this time. I see him. Please move it before the evening's procession.
Let's try to do the old-fashioned, huh?
Such unbelievable prices I have.
Let's hit him with the old-fashioned.
Well, aren't you a funny monkey?
Yeah, a funny monkey. Oh, whoa. Okay. Oh, there's a codex page. We should go grab that, huh? People are marching, baby. Don't take that crap, man. There's no reason to just submit to, like, some nonsense bull crap because they said so. Put them in the dirt! Actually, before we go get that, I guess, let's hit this on the way.
Lovely. I'm glad.
Today's top stories. The short supply of wheat from this year's harvest has pushed the price up $6 per hundred.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. Hi.
Omnipotens Deus, Rex Regum, et omnium gubernator.
That guy's a freak too, dude. Who are they hiring around here? Alright, for sure I can climb this, right? Yeah.
You are not allowed!
I'm not allowed up here? Get down.
There! He's bolting! Stop him!
Oh, we can't be detected? That's silly. Imagine, like, as Ezio, every time someone on a rooftop screamed at us, we just yelled the same thing back. Like, no, you get down! He was like, oh. I guess I should get down from here. Do I not belong up here? Alright, hold on. Let's try to work our way a little bit closer. Hey, back off, dude. Why are you after me? Notoriety, nothing. Let's climb this here. This is a little bit closer to our objective. I don't know if there's a way to remove my notoriety in this city right now. I think I'm stuck at full, like, angriness.
Wow. Isn't that... Assassino! Get him!
Go ahead.
Where's that one? I know.
Shall we dance? Vediamo questa faccenda. No! What are you waiting for?
I know. I'm not really exactly trying too hard to be stealthy. I'm just like running. Is he not gonna? I thought he was gonna come over here. That's fine. Assassino. I'd probably crap my pants if I was at the top of a building like this and some guy just like peeked over the ledge and was like, I'm here to kill you. I'm going to kill you, right? Alright, look. I know I don't have a very great singing voice, but this guy, he needs to work on it or just stop. This is not okay. If he wasn't in the position he was in, I'd kill him anyway just to keep him from singing. That poor guy.
He preached the word of God. I fear his sermon is a lie.
I led my flock astray. It's just... I wanted so badly to believe.
Oh man.
We all do.
You got a feel for this guy.
Vedrò compiuta l'opera di mio padre.
Requiescat
in pace.
We've only heard that 545 million times now. He's long-sighted. Is that what it is? He's long-sighted? Hay bales. Hay bales. That's a thing, right? I see a hay bale over there. Can I reach that? Oh, okay. Alright, let's grab this codex page, since it's like in between us and the next objective.
Bring me your sick and wounded.
Hey, look, something for our notoriety. Okay, it's on ground floor. Eccolo. Eccolo. You guys keep doing you. Stay occupied. My bad, buddy. Let's fill up on throwing knives, too. They're just so stinking expensive.
That should do, I hope. And please, come back off. Lunatics, madness! We must get out of here!
I don't think he has anything else for us. You're free to go, buddy.
Don't be shy. I only aim to leave.
It's quite simple.
See a doctor?
Amici. If you desire care, you'll submit yourselves fully to our new ruler. The choice is yours to make. Continue to support the Medici, who, as you know, have long since fled Firenze, or accept Savonarola.
You've no chance.
Okay. I thought I could get to him. I got him. Wow, Simon, my goodness. Goodness, did I deserve that? Okay, that was stupid. I went from being completely unnotorious, not notorious, incognito, to being completely notorious just by walking in here. And it's not like one of those areas where I'm not supposed to be.
As you know, have long since fled Firenze, or accept Savonarola.
Doesn't look like one.
Stay away.
Got him. You gotta be quick.
You have spilled the blood of a healer.
Well, fix it then, dude. If you're so stinking
I've
cool.
spilled the blood of a tyrant.
To command such power over the body, between this world and the next. It seems I grew intoxicated.
So he's one of those
Now
drunk
you
doctors,
grow
huh?
Still. La tua morte non sarà inutile. Requiescat in pace.
Requiescat in pace.
Remember your skills, men. Flank him and keep it simple.
Sbrigati! Devo incontrare un'amica. Remember the way we took down the Swiss.
Wow. Alright. Since we're all grouping up here, how about we all just friggin' frig off, dude?
There he is! Get him! Where's your hole, little mouse?
God dang, dude, those skinny guys are annoying. Don't look at me.
Another cell, sir. Trader, I will get him.
Alright. Oh, friggin' Assassin's Creed it up around here, huh?
Hey, who's that over there?
There, get him.
What?
I can't.
He's got to be here somewhere.
He's
Comb the
nowhere.
area.
I just want to talk to you.
How many bodies do you think we could fit in a haystack?
Surely I've seen, no?
Just one. Dudes, I gotta pee again. Fiercely. I've been peeing like every hour on the hour. Alright, so... yeah, next move I think is going to be to go grab this viewpoint and then move on to the codex pages and the rest of the viewpoints around there. And looks like we've done all those quests. Maybe 5 out of 9 is good enough. Infinite? Wait, you're trying to kill Lieutenant Beaver. Kill the... I'm trying to kill the Lieutenant Beaver. Of course I'm having a... What? Simon, I love you, dude, and I know you're trying to rip me right now. You're trying to take a jab at me, but I can't understand what's coming across in the chat, dude. Sometimes I read the sentences that you throw out, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I know you're Lieutenant Beaver, but look, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Simon, okay. So I'm trying to kill Lieutenant Beaver. Of course I'm fully targeted. Do you mean my notoriety is maxed out right now? Do I need to go rip down some posters or something? Is that what I gotta do? Oh, dude, let's fast travel. Actually, it's not even that great to fast travel. Simon, sometimes I feel like I'm trying to decipher the codex pages whenever I read the chats coming through. Pew 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 pew! We got a little bit of a hike here. The fast travels aren't like super duper useful until late game when you have them all unlocked and you're trying to go back through and collect all the stuff that you missed. Other than like going from town to town, right? Kind of peaceful just running through the streets though, if there's no guards out.
Come, friends. I've fresh cut leashes today. What's your problem?
Something is wrong here. Where is everyone?
Yeah, where is everyone? Pew, pew. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. At least I don't use magic in Elden Ring, pal. Yeah, huh? How about that one? I'll use all the throwing knives I want, okay? It's not because I can't throw it with the sword, it's because it's faster. I think there's 3 more codex pages that we're missing. Whoop! My bad, Buggy.
Well now, that was a bit reckless, huh, friend? Damn!
This might be the rest of the viewpoints too. I think we're missing 2 viewpoints in Florence. But I want to say we go back there anyway. No, whoa, pal. What's wrong with fall damage? That'd be a scary way to go out. Like just falling from the sky. I'm pretty sure our bin back at Monteregione is full as well. But we don't really need the cash anymore. There's not a whole lot that it's going to do for us. We've got every... well, no, we don't have every weapon. But we do have every piece of armor.
Oh, stop it!
Oh, I'm fighting both guards. Weird. I thought we were on mutual ground with the other guys. Alright. There is a viewpoint there. Let's grab the other one first. Right? We'll grab this one, and then the next one that we just marked, and then we'll hit the quest that's like right next to us. We're flying up this bad boy. Oh, because I don't have the cape? Okay. Well, I have the cape for Florence, and I have the cape for Venice now. Oh. I didn't have to go all the way up here. Alright, checkmate, Simon. You win. Fall damage sucks. What the heck, dude? I couldn't grab anything on the whole way down that wall.
Sorry, I meant to...
Alright. This is the one, right here. Yeah, but like, my cape should automatically equip according to the town that I'm in. I think the reason why I just don't have the cape for Florence. I'm pretty sure. At least not yet. Like, after this, after we, like, remove all these big baddies from control in Florence, we should eventually end up with a cape for it. I don't know, dude. I tried grabbing the wall the whole way down and it wouldn't ever let me. First try? Yeah, first try. That's what it is, Kite, yeah. Yeah. See? First try. Right.
Your orders are simple. Keep watch over these fields and ensure no harm comes to the bundles of Fieno. It may seem a mundane task, but it is critical nonetheless.
He's literally watching the grass grow. That's his job.
The means to resist. They will be forced. And now, already, many have fallen into it. They require clothes, food, shelter, warmth, and all of these things are born of Fien. I hear you grumbling. You think this post is a waste of time? But you must understand. Our very existence depends upon keeping all of this secure.
Is he gonna come in here and search us hay bale then?
Let me explain. The Fieno feeds our horses. They, in turn, pull our carts, which transport our goods to other cities, where trade is conducted. In this way, our economy is made to thrive. And then, there is the...
He was not paying nearly enough attention to the hay bales as he should
You
have
would have
been.
let your own people starve. And for what?
Too long I suffered their insults. They called me simple and low class. I wanted their respect.
I'm afraid you do not have mine.
Pew pew.
Per quanto sia penoso il trapasso, lieto sarà il tuo sonno.
Though
Requiescat
the
pace.
passing may be... What? He said, though the passing may be painful, it will be gentle.
Be ready to strike when the time is right. You got
Sure.
to escape. I'm sure of it. We'll get him, don't worry.
Where do you think he... That man.
Pazzo.
Could be...
Kill himself.
Radu, get him there!
Watch this. I'm gonna jump right back into that hay bale.
Where did he go? Edgaro, get him!
Is this really
Are
necessary?
Let's just run circles until we can hide in this hay bale.
Shit, I've lost sight of him!
This is actually kind of hilarious. I feel like Tom and Jerry right now. They don't pay these guys enough. Look how hard they're working. I don't know if it's just me, but I'm not seeing like 100% synchronization for these missions. I don't know if that's a PC thing, or if Assassin's Creed 2 just specifically doesn't have like percentage gain for synchronization. I don't know how it works, but I feel like I'm missing something. Obviously, we don't have any achievements for this game, at least on PC. Which, that's one thing that it's desperately missing. It'd be so much better if it had them. Ooh.
Secure those crates. We can ill afford to let their contents fall into the wrong hands.
Ezio Series and Assassin's Creed 2 have different achievements. Wait, so there's like a bundle that consists of all the Ezio games? Is that what you mean? Because I definitely did not get a bundle that included them all. I bought them individually, but they were all on sale. It was basically like getting a bundle. They were super duper cheap. I think I bought 4 games for 20 bucks total. It's like, holy crap, how could you pass that up, right?
Then I saw the influence of Coma and the division it creates. Savonarola will lead us into a new era, one of eternity.
What? Get that piss out of here. Ezio Series has 3 games, Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, and Revelations. Yes, that is correct. I didn't realize they would have different achievements for each other, though. It's kind of odd.
When they're forced to go without food.
I ran out of breath. There's a bundle for the games. Man, I wish I'd have gotten the chance to get that one. The bundle was definitely not on sale, though, if it was. I couldn't find one for some reason. I searched pretty thoroughly, trying to find, like, all the games and in order and see what the price differences was. I mean, it just so happened that they were on sale, like, just recently, so I was like, freaking, I'm gonna pick them up.
To a new era, one of three. All that remains is for us to cast off the shackles of our troubled past.
That sucks. This will be a toughie. To do this without being detected.
We'll see just how tough the holdouts are when they're forced to go without food.
Which one is it?
If they want to eat,
Okay, he's hiding down in between the staircases. It's probably going to be easiest to go from the back of the boat and knock those guys off the ledge then. Ubisoft does have some pretty sweet sales. They need to. Nobody's buying their games unless they do. Oh, dude. What the heck? Considering you need 15 different Ubisoft accounts, you better be putting these games on sale.
They'll accept Savonarola as their leader. Are the Medici family can still hold any sway?
Yeah. Alright, now I need to get this guy down. We'll wait till he comes back. Ooh, some guy on the bridge, though. Alright. As long as he stops there, that's fine. Oh. Oh, he's gonna come around that corner. No, he's not? I don't want him to see the body, though, when it falls. I don't know how he sees me. Alright, hold on. Give that guy a second that's on the dock down there. Hacker. Hacker. Think I could do that quick enough? I could pop over the ledge.
Accept Savonarola as their leader. Are the Medici family can still hold any sway?
Alright, that one's fair. I see why he sees me.
One of fraternity, equality, and justice.
That's it right there. You can do it if you're fast enough. I was going to, but I didn't want to take the chance.
What have I done?
What?
You tried to force devotion.
Sometimes the people must be told what to think.
No good has ever come of that. Benché il mio cuore sia turbato.
What?
La mia mente è lucida. Requiescat in pace.
He's drinking the fruit punch, dude. What?
Say no!
Dude, Ezio takes arrows like a freaking champ. Trying to find a hay bale. Looks like they're all benches around here. That works. Excuse me. Okay. I don't think that we can get down to this southern segment of the map quite yet. I think we have to go and complete these other little assassinations first. And if we're quick about it, we can squeeze in all 3 of these assassinations before or 2 of these assassinations before I gotta end the day. Is that gonna be... Whoa, 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 whoa. What did I just see? What is that? What is it? What's up there? I think that might be a feather, but I'm not positive. What?
Did I just see that? I must be working too hard.
Notice to all foreign merchants within the glorious Republic's walls. The Città, in its wisdom, has elected to raise a nominal levy on all export trade registered through any of the Arti Maggiori.
Looks like a feather. Come on now. Thank you.
Get down! But you! With him! Don't lose him again!
I mean, yeah.
Don't worry! There! On him! Basta! He's losing! Ah! Okay! I'm with you!
Alright, we're just gonna fight these guys. Simon, back off, pal.
He'll leave an opening.
Guys! End this
Ora! Go!
you ragazzi!
Die! Get him! Die!
Wait for a slip.
I don't like being made to
Well,
wait.
it's on him!
I will steal the skin from you!
That's a big boy.
Come on, you fat pig.
No! Die!
So
Die!
come on, you fat pig. Look at that. Look at that, dude. That's a sad way to die.
You must not disrupt our work! Firenze is sick! It's our duty to cure her!
How? By forcing our people to follow a madman?
It is unwise for you to challenge those in power!
Yes. Well, that is about to change.
No! You won't take me! Savonarola will know of your treachery! Guards! Guards!
I don't think he can outrun an assassin.
Savonarola is our savior! Why must you resist this?
He's brave taking rooftops though, because like that's kind of where I excel.
Under him! Under us!
If he'd have stayed on the street, he'd have had a much better chance.
I was a victim. It's not my fault.
No,
you made the choice.
He charmed me with that thing.
Only because you allowed it.
His
Lo
what?
faccio per il popolo.
His huh?
Requiescat in pace.
Was it the short, quick thrusts when he pushed the boat down the river? Is that what it was? I think the other one was just north of here. Northeast almost. Dang it, I was trying to execute both of them.
Madness!
Bella Madonna! I want to fight!
Milano has nothing on me. I have the sharpest... There he is! Get him! Dannato, I've lost sight of him! Eccolo! Hurry, get him! Oh, hurry, I'm losing him!
We gotta be close. Yeah? Oh, it went away. There it is. I don't know why the memories changed colors like this. There used to be like, I think it was a white exclamation point. It was like inverted with a black background, but now it's white background. I think that has something to do with it being a repaired memory. And our villa chest is definitely full now.
Bound to hurt himself.
Yep. Ooh, big hops, dude. That's the move of an assassin right there. And the feathers too. Getting it all, son.
You're not a Jew! You won't get away!
Buddy,
Faster, man!
you're by yourself.
Something is wrong here. Where is everyone?
Alright, he'll lose interest soon, right? Oh, we don't even need to be incognito.
Excellent. Savonarola warned me that some would oppose our rule. And so I devised this little trap to ferret out those foolish enough to play at hero. It's proven to be both entertaining and effective.
This dude thinks he's so
Incoming,
cool.
Chamo! What a spectacle! Just
Remember your training,
another
man!
days back. 3,000 of my men!
Finally put down. His intention without fear.
Hai intenzione di startene l'impalato?
Revolutionaries.
Let's finish this.
I've seen. Just excuses.
Che c'è?
Michael Blue is the champion of the downtrodden.
Sai, le armi fatte.
A rebel leader intent on ushering in a new era.
Can we just like run up here while he screws off? Oh, he's gonna run now. What is happening? That guy's got the combos.
You're making a very big mistake. You seek to challenge me. You just signed your death. Get him! I was born for battle.
I was born for battle.
Is this truly who I was? So proud and cruel.
No. Savonarola bewitched you.
Did he? Or was it that I tasted power and found myself intoxicated? I wish I had been stronger.
As do I.
It's kind of sad, man. A lot of these guys are showing regrets.
Ma non c'è altro modo.
It's interesting because, like, in the last game, none of them showed regret. Every single one of them was confident as crap. They were like, I made the right decisions, and you're what's wrong here. I know. Not even 2 seconds, dude. It was outrageous. But it kind of shows instability within the Templar Order, right? They're having to use these people that are not necessarily totally devoted to the cause, don't fully understand it, and have the passion and dedication that they did, like, at one point in time. Where, on the other hand, the Assassins are, like, in the complete opposite situation.
Just be ready to strike when the time is right.
Yeah, that's true. They are being, like, straight up, they're just being controlled by the Apple. That's absolutely what's happening. It's really sad, actually, because, like, they're not bad people, you know? They're not in it for the same thing as the Templars are for. They don't even really know what they're doing, necessarily. The arrows are making the animations weird. Yeah, look at that.
Remember your training, man.
Eventually they'll start running away, I think.
Finish him! Remember your training, man. Your mama can't help you this time.
Aw. Why are you gonna bring his mom into it?
È un duello, Fesso. Prova a combattere.
Remember your training, man.
Non ce la fai a colpirmi. You just going to... Come now. You... Come get me. General Leader, are you afraid?
There we go. Alright, I think that was the last one.
Please, sir. I am a weak, simple man.
He's a little bit cocky, huh? Dude, if you had, like, hot young ladies swarming you like Ezio did, you'd be a little cocky too. It'd be hard not to, right?
There he is! Get him! Oh my God! Spare me! I leave!
Who's he
Guys, I just killed like 15 people. You really want this?
It's a fight. Bring it on.
Nice. There it is. Alright, so yeah, the next mission, unfortunately I don't think I have time to complete this whole mission. I do gotta wrap up real soon, but I think we could grab this last synchronization point and then call it a day for now. But we were making massive progress to this game. Like, it's going so much faster than I really anticipated it going. From my own experience, I believe that Brotherhood is a little bit slower, but it's fine. Whoa, Mafio.
Feel better now, but
You can have whatever you want. All right. Less ladies for you means more for us, huh? Yeah. I mean, we might as well see if I can buy some stuff, huh? Real quick. Let's buy these, just cause.
Va bene, sir. Please, come again.
Part of a balanced, healthy lifestyle.
Assassin's Creed 2 is quite fast once you get the swing of things. Absolutely correct, sir. Oh, sorry, lady.
You remind me of something.
It is a little bit slower to start out. I mean, the campaign or the story itself moves quickly in the beginning, but as far as like progress with gear and collectibles and quests go, it is relatively slow. But yeah, absolutely, like definitely once you get rolling, you're rolling. Especially if you, I don't know, I've done all the collectibles that I've found along the way. Like every time I see a codex page, I pick it up. Every time I see a synchronization point, I pick it up. And even doing that, like bouncing around and back and forth, and just doing all like a bunch of miscellaneous stuff as we go, we're still flying through it pretty quickly. But I mean, we're not like done with the game yet, right? We're probably a little over 2/3 through the game, I would say. Maybe about 2/3. So, still got a good chunk. I think that we could probably finish it tomorrow if we're real serious and dedicated about it, yeah. Brotherhood's faster than Assassin's Creed 2. Holy crap. Whoa, 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 whoa. You think so? I thought that Brotherhood was a little bit more grindy. There's more potential for grind, at least. I mean, some of the more tedious aspects of the game kind of, like, get a little bit more sped up, right? Because climbing and stuff becomes more efficient, and there's new mechanics in that sense. But I thought it was like, I don't know, maybe I just like enjoyed Brotherhood more to the point where I was like, I'm just gonna freaking play it. I'm just gonna play it and play it and play it. And like, I mean, I remember doing platinum for these games, right? Back on PlayStation. So like, you gotta get every single collectible, you gotta get every viewpoint, all of it. 100% synchronization on all the quests, that kind of stuff. And I think that's where the tediousness comes in. And, I mean, I'm not really aiming for 110% completion. I don't want to stay on the Assassin's Creed series forever and ever, because I know it is a really, really deep series. I'm not exactly rushing through it, right? But I don't want to be here forever and ever. Yeah, if you just focus on the main story, you do kind of fly through it. And the passive income for Florence becomes like really quick. Like as soon as you start making a little bit of money and you fix Monteriggioni, you definitely end up with like loads of cash, and you don't even really have to worry about it anymore. I can't help myself. I gotta get these viewpoints. Do I have time for one more? Yeah, let's squeeze out the last viewpoint that's right next to our quest, and that's where we'll pick up next time. By the way, anybody that's new here, check out our Discord. The link to that's down below. It's fun there. Good times, good times. And if you do happen to join and you're brand spanking new, make sure you immediately attack Bryson in the chat. Please. I'm begging you. Even if you're not new, attack him anyway. That man needs a little chaos in his life. Brotherhood was 15 hours. Wait, what? Assassin's Creed 2 was 19. Really? Huh. Still a kind of a solid amount of time. I mean, when you think about that, 19 hours is not that much for a video game, right? But when you add all the other girthy stuff on it, it does extend the life a lot. A lot. But dudes, I could probably sit here for another 3 hours and keep playing. Probably longer. I would definitely keep going and going. In fact, if I had the opportunity, I'd probably just end up beating this game tonight because it's so stinking fun. But I do have to call it. I got somewhere to be. But much love, everybody. Thank you so much. It's been a blast today. We saw, like, so many old faces in the chat that haven't popped in for a while. It's so good to see everybody. And those of you that stick around, I guess, like, if I have to, I like Simon too. I guess. Yeah. You go attack some Donato. Alright, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. If you guys, also, if you have any game suggestions or ideas or things like